And we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Going Digital, our Digimon campaign. We are live once again. Hello!
Everyone.
Hi, everybody. I am Brownie, your digital master, your dungeon master, whichever word you want to give us for DM, it still works out. And joining us is the ragtag crew as you hopefully know and love them. Let's say hello to our players. We're joined by Crimson.
Hey, I'm still here, and I swear to God, I won't.
Heads up.
I will probably not derail this for the third time, fourth time. It varies.
One of the two numbers.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. We're joined by Aeon.
Did you see? Did you hear? Did you know we were coming?
Oh, son of a... points for trying. We're joined by Caitlin.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's your room temperature below IQ person here.
Hang on a minute. I didn't leave this out to Thor.
Oh my god.
I did not expect that as I'm trying to put music on.
Amazing.
Have to deviate from it, you know?
Absolutely amazing.
Nothing wrong with that. We're joined by Lena.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
at
that's
least the ones
right.
The ones that are not in the UK, because we've already had it.
Yes, that's right. Happy Mother's Day. And also Happy Mother's Day to all the good moms of Digimon, including Frigimon.
Mommy? Mommy?
No, get him out of here.
Bruh.
We're joined by God fucking damn it. We're joined by Dell.
Hey everybody! Happy Mother's Day to everybody in the USA!
And we're joined by Kristen.
Hello.
Hello. Kristen, good to see you in the player seat this time.
Yeah, so my birthday also passed.
Oh yeah! Happy previous birthday.
Thank you.
Happy belated
Thank you.
birthday, even though we already wished you a happy birthday last time.
The people in Digitail did.
Yes.
Wait, Chris, because it was technically, I know it's been last week, technically Kristen's birthday, but does she get, a birthday bonus for this session?
No. She already had it for Digitail.
Oh, come on, that was my campaign. That's not fair.
Okay, fine. You know what? As tradition for JCG, because it's your birthday on the D&D stream, technically you had it before, you get a luck reroll.
Yippee.
But only one.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, and just be aware, as a nice little gesture, you have to try use it by the end of this session. If you can.
That's fine. That's fine. If I don't, it's whatever.
I'm sure there's plenty of opportunities in a Digimon game. Also, hello to Sly the Puffin, who gave us here. First time chatter. Good to see you, Sly.
Oh my god, hi Sly!
Hey!
Hi!
Hey, hi!
Hi Sly! Sly is our DM for World Lost and Call to Arms.
Oh. Welcome, Sly. You get to see Kristen. You get to see Kristen under my power.
Yes.
Whether that's a good thing or
Zara's like for the first time.
Yeah, whether this is a good thing or a bad.
Yeah.
And Ryu.
Yeah.
Sly just laughs with
Also, break because I know you still have schoolwork to do.
Well, you can always put us on as background noise. I mean, who cares about us anyway?
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Hey, trust me.
She can lurk with the chat popped out or something. She said that she's doing it. Leave her alone.
So, enough about things. So while I get my notes for recap, let's do the tradition of starting off our campaign. Let's see. So I believe last time we had Aeon roll, I believe, if I got my notes correct.
I think it was Aeon, who rolled last time.
Very well. Caitlin!
It's D6, right?
No, it's
D
D8.
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 It's eight.
All right, guys, get
Yep,
ready to watch
remember?
sick
So-
rolls.
If you
So-
roll an 8 or a 7, okay. Okay. I
5
was
tokens.
gonna say if she rolled an 8 or a 7, I was gonna fucking scream. Because the
Nom, nom,
past
nom, nom,
3
nom.
sessions I've been in with her, she's rolled almost maximum or maximum.
All right, so all of you have 5 tokens to share between you and your Digimon partner. You do not have to share, but any that you have that won't fit on you or your partner, give.
I'm putting them all on Zara because she's literally got none.
Okay. Okay. Doberman. 1, 2, 3. And then 1. And
Oh, wait,
1. So that Jordan and Doberman are even. Have an even 5.
Crimson.
Yeah.
I might be confused here. Like, so does Filmon have like full tokens, or is it Harris one has full tokens? Because
They should have the exact same amount because they're literally the same Digimon.
Yeah, they should have the exact same amount, so they'll
Because-
both
If I
be
haven't,
full.
if I haven't been keeping track of that, I'm sorry. I'm, new
That-
guy.
Concerning right now that you were, I think you were Filmon during the. Wait, were you Filmon during the battle that we
No.
had?
No, I
No, he
never
was-
Digivolved. I
He
never
never
Digivolved.
Digivolved.
Very well. Then you're under Harrismon, so Harrismon at this point is full.
okay,
Yeah.
because I was thinking, I looked back at the both sheets and like Harris one is empty, but Filmon is full, and I'm thinking like,
Yeah, don't worry.
Again,
James,
yeah.
about it.
Sorry about that.
no, you
Yeah.
don't need to apologize.
So does anyone have any tokens for the DM?
No.
Oh,
all of
sir.
Ryu's tokens are going to Agumon because Ryu is sad today. He doesn't want anything to
I'm
do
like-
with anybody.
Ah, thanks, partner. I appreciate that.
Is Rio doing something nice?
Token for DM. Tokens for DM.
It's more like Ryu just sitting in the corner in the fetal position, just throwing the tokens at
Please
Agumon.
deposit 5 adversity tokens.
What are you playing with? Want some
Please
more?
deposit. Please deposit. Please deposit. Anyway,
wait,
I don't
yes.
think anybody's got any for you this episode, sadly.
Mm.
Sadly.
Sad panda.
Wait,
No
Aeon.
sad pandas. No sad pandas. We give.
Yeah.
We give,
Yes.
We give happy pandas.
Is
Ye-
is Mimiko full?
No.
Okay.
And I've already shared out the tokens anyway. Evan, so
Okay. No worries. I
I-
just
Mm.
just
How we
I just
looking?
looked at the tokens. I'm thinking, wait.
Fair enough. So Del, I
Okay.
take it you're good on your end as well?
Yes, I'm good. Yes, I'm good. I split the tokens. I split the tokens so that Doberman and Jordan would have an even 5.
Fair
Sounds
enough. Lena, what about you? Are you good on your tokens?
Yeah, I gave 1 to Biomon and then 4 to Akane.
Very well then. Oh, Sly's on my side. Feed the DM tokens.
Yeah, because Sly's the person we stole this role from.
Oh, Sly, this is your responsibility. Thank you, Sly. You have got a wonderful, wonderful rule under you.
oh no.
Oh,
Yes.
Keep in mind with Sly, we roll a d12. So
Yeah, with Sly we
It's
roll a
D8.
12, which is why Digitail is rolling a 12.
I rolled.
So they're the hat to blame for all this mess.
I rolled D8 because because I thought it wasn't too unfair and too fair at the same. You know, if I'm not getting any tokens, maybe no. Anyway.
I mean, it's been pretty
Right.
fun with
Chris.
Digitail, everyone rolling 12 there, because I've gotten tokens from people, so.
That is true.
Anyway.
Anywho, let's get on with our recap. So I'm gonna have to bring him out of the closet for a little moment, as that's where the box is.
Yeah, let me get him.
Why is he in the closet again?
Morgan Freeman! Morgan Freeman!
You called?
Hold on. Yep, okay. Can you do the recap for us, pal? Please?
Or I suppose I'm gonna have to, but hello there, players. How we all doing on this warm day?
It could be better.
Doing good.
Doing good.
Fine.
I have a drink and a fan. I'm cool.
That's
Which
perfectly
he
fine.
sucks.
Oh god, I wonder how Sly is gonna react to Morgan Freeman. Anyway.
Boy smart Morgan Freeman, LML.
There it is. There it is.
Greetings to our Sly in the audience. Last time on Going Digital, the Digidestined had made their way into the Insectopia. The place where they had got news of one of the towers was located in the area. After managing to make their way inside, they diversed themselves into their own little adventures within the city. We had Akane, Harriet, and Zara go off and explore the rest of Insectopia, while the others went to go and explore the hive and give Rimiko a chance to relax and recover from the awkward conversation. However, during that point, there was a small little disturbance with the group that were exploring the city. Harriet had then made her way over to the shrine that was located further into the city, with Zara following suit, while Akane decided to take a small little detour to explore a local garden that was currently being treated by Ken and Bima. However, Harriet caused a bit of a problem when suddenly she got possessed by Iceborn, and thus had a little problem where Harriet was then evicted from the server, and Digimon had been turned into a Digi-Egg, and Zara had got badly hurt to the point where blood had been forming. That's bad. But in her unconscious state, she was rescued by Akane and Biyomon, who, after digivolving into Bergermon, managed to get the group on their way to the hive to meet up with the others to give Zara a chance to recover. But Iceborn attacked again. The group managed to get away and successfully pick up another Digidestined who was outside of the city at the point and made their way into the city innards. It was Ryu, a Digidestined who Akane was had a fully connection with, and Zara had a brief encounter before. As the group made their way to the hive, the other group inside got word of Harriet's removal. And as they were contemplating on what they were going to do, they encountered Teropiamon, who was one of the assistants to Tyrant Kabutarimon, the leader of the Resistor Redwood. As the group were figuring out their next move, and after getting a wonderful little hello message from Ryu, the group were attacked by Iceborn, who had apparently taken over Dovapamon. Then, as the group were trying to fix this little problem, Tyrant Kabutarimon awoke from his slumber and decided to give Iceborn the old one too, sending him flying out of the hive, blasting him with a large laser, and the group managing to reconvene. As the group decided to mingle with their new addition, the news of Harriet being removed, and the brand new Ipmon baby that was now attaching itself to Zara, of all people now. This was where things had finally taken a relaxing turn. So, how will the Digidestined fare now that the Iceborn situation has been dealt with? Is there a chance to relax now? Will Ryu be able to fully adjust to being into a group of people that he has only barely known for a couple of minutes? Or is this going to be where things get a little bit tight? What do you mean of all people? Do I seem like you're bad at children, Zara? Listen, all I know right now is what I'm seeing, and so far, I've seen chaos. I haven't seen this much chaos since the last time me and Dorbigman decided to go venture in to defeat the Arch-Template, Freydao, and trust me, that was a bloodshed. But anyway,
Chaos.
I think I'm...
Chaos.
Anyway, am I done?
Yes, you can leave now.
Yeah.
Lord, I need to try get that hunting one person we had helping us before. Maybe they might come back. See you later, and good luck on Going Digital.
Thank you, Morgan Freeman.
Bye, Morgan Freeman.
Back in the closet you go. Oof.
Yeah, I'll put him back in the box in the closet. You know, they're looking for a hunting horn, man. I'm pretty sure somebody around here. Maybe I'll give her Theon's number.
I was just gonna say, get Theon.
Yeah, he's pretty much the only hunting horn of the whole server, I think.
Yeah, he is, I think.
So, Digidestined. At this point, let's get the music playing. Oops, not that music. Sorry, DM is Fimicky. There we go. So, Digidestined. At this point, you are all being led out by Kabuterimon, leading you out of the hive. You are currently heading into the familiar site of the staircase that the three of you, that's Jordan, Callum, and Mimiko, that the three of you took to get up. Meanwhile, for Zara, Akane, and Ryu, this is now the first time that you make your way into the hive entrance.
This is pretty.
Oh, let me just.
Feel free to put yourself on the map. It doesn't matter where you are on the map, just as long as we're there.
I'll let Kimon place himself down.
Fair enough. So, Kabuterimon leads you down at this point and turns to all of you as you place yourselves on the map.
Oh, apparently he's still small. Can you fix Kimon?
Oh, certainly I could do that. Sorry about this, everybody.
Okay, apparently, I'm just gonna fix his size real quick.
There we go. Let's make him a little bigger there. There we go. So, Kabuterimon leads you all down as he sort of flies a little bit and leads you down. To the three of you who've never set foot into the hive entrance, you are seeing yourself quite a bit high up, and there are a lot of stairs to glide down. Or rather, those that can't fly have a long way to go down. Bertramon, you could easily just go over the edge and glide your way down if you really wanted to.
She will glide, but hover ever so often, just so that she makes sure that everyone is making it down the stairs. Okay.
Akane's
I'm
gonna
gonna
take the easy way down and be on Bertramon.
I'm gonna have like Blade just like zoom about with all this like big space, like just exerting like energy, while also like just looking at all the like the different plants and flowers around the entrance. It's like these is, oh, I haven't seen this flower. Oh, this flower's quite nice. Oh, hey Mimiko, does the human world have yellow flowers?
Yeah, we have a lot of different flowers. Yellows, greens.
Oh, I like yellow. It's so pretty.
I see that you are quite a flower enthusiast. Tell me, you mentioned that your world is similar to ours by this standard. Is there such a sight of nature to behold in your realm?
Oh, yeah, dude. Like, probably not to, well, maybe in where we're from, maybe not like to this extent, like building a giant home in a tree, but or having like multicolored or having trees that change colors. Well, actually, wait, no, we kind of do, but in certain seasons.
Nature is a fair, fickle thing, is it not? But I presume you're not here to talk. We must figure out on getting you all some rest after what you all went through, especially because of the situation that all of you have gone through in your own ways. Tell me, how are you all faring at this moment in time?
I have minor head throbbing, considering I got thrown headfirst into a shrine. But I'm walking.
Still, dude, maybe we can try and get some, maybe medicine to help?
I'm not sure what the digital world would have for anything to do with blood, but that's fine.
We may not have stuff for your blood. However, we do have some things that can be assistance to those who are hurt in many ways. from simple bandages and creams. We do have a few occasional things too. If you wish for something to cure your headache or injury or whichever you have right now, I'm sure we'll be able to find something. Either that or a good rest at the grapevine will probably help you more than enough.
I hope so.
Oh, still, thank you so much for the offer, dude. Where can we get these like bandages or different healing stuff? I know Digimon use healing chips to help heal, but I don't know if chips could work with us.
I would presume not, concerning I have heard of you humans being coded different to a Digimon, so to speak. But I happen to know that there is a facility that could probably help you with the rest. I will make some inquiries into a local pharmacy to see if I can find something. In the meantime, perhaps it's better if all of you go rest at the Grapevine Inn.
Fine
Where
with
would that
me.
be from here?
What was that? What was that? What was that, Krista?
I said, where is it from here?
Oh, you'll find it just behind where the hive is. Make your way out, go around the tree base, and you'll find signs to it. They look like a set of purple grapes with a red ring going around them. Just follow those signs and you'll be able to find the grapevine.
Fair enough.
Do you think they'll do some maybe some food there as well?
But of course, the grapevine is home to some wonderful natural delicacies. Don't tell the others, but I occasionally sneak there for an outbreak or two.
Hearing this, Callum's eyes immediately just he's excited, just hearing seeing how good him just saying how good the food is. He is immediately yes.
But either way, I will do my best to see if I can get a hold of some supplies to help you, and maybe I should inquire into some baby nourishment to help nurture the little one in your arm there.
I was just going to ask if there was anything specifically for babies. You read my mind with that.
As a Digimon who thrives with nature, it is my part to understand most things. While the life cycle of Digimon is not something I am too versed in, especially with goods and bads, I am at least aware of what it takes for a Digimon to grow up strong, to thrive, to learn to live, whether for the sake of battle or for the sake of surviving. I will do my best to supply some nourishment for your little friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And what about the rest of you? Is there anything you wish to know before we part ways, or anything that I can do to help?
Well, there is one thing I was wondering, if it'd be alright to ask, dude.
If it's within my power to ask.
That Eismon to the next dimension. He mentioned that he was his friend.
Ah, so your ears caught wind of that. Well, I don't know the details of it completely, as this all happened way before I was initiated into the group. But what I do know is that Eismon was a former assistant who worked in the hive before I was even a part of it. He was the one who was in charge of monitoring things, keeping an eye, so to speak, across the whole of the Redwood. If anything happened, he knew about it within seconds. Tyrant felt that was too much of a restraint, and thus they had a conflict. Eismon thought he could make his peace, and, well, you saw what the result did. In the end, he was banished from the Redwood.
Charge complete.
Banished from the hive, and he was told to never return until he could see the error of his ways. Whether that was a pun intentional or not, I dare not question when somebody is 2 stages higher than me. But after he was removed, the last thing he swore was that he would be coming back, and he would take his place as the one who would keep an eye over everything within the Redwood. Said he deserved to be the one in charge, as it was his eyes that kept trouble from brewing. While it was true, it sadly still, well, I guess he could fail to see what he had become as he tried to keep an eye on things here. But when I
We
joined
love politics.
But when I joined with the group afterwards, I only caught the name from from a small conversation when Teropiamon brought it up to me. She apparently said it was something best not brought up again in front of him. I dared not question it.
That's a shame that we couldn't try and that they couldn't just resolve things peacefully. But
I think Eismon was too far gone at that point.
yeah, I mean,
Unfortunately, I would have to agree, considering what he tried to do to us on our way back here.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know anything about that. I was unconscious.
Long story short, Zara, he tried to kill us.
Oh, I am not surprised.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
met-
were... Go ahead.
Sorry.
It's all right, go ahead, Del.
Hey, we did manage to lose him with some help.
Well,
Some
that's
he-
good, at least.
Some help? You were being followed by an Eismon himself as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, and Eismon possessed one of our friends, and she's gone now. Oh, I'm sure everyone knows why.
Zara kind of grips the bracelet that she picked up that was left behind from Impmon, as Jordan says. Bergamon says that.
That was Bertramon, sorry.
Yeah, I said it. I corrected myself. Don't worry.
Yeah, but as I was flying away with everyone, Eismon began pursuing us.
And you led him here?
Oh,
no.
oh no. What was the Digimon's name again?
Canon Beamon.
Cannon Beamon, right? No, Cannon Beamon, and offered to stop him, hold him back while we escaped.
Cannon Beamon?
That doesn't make sense. He was, but by the time you guys crashed into the tower, Iceman was with us and yo, RJ. Camden turns to Rio. Didn't you say you encountered an Iceman back at the tower? You mentioned you threw a flash bomb at it?
Ryu, he's been pretty much looking down this entire time, not trying to avoid eye contact with everybody as they're making their way down the incredibly long, winding staircase. And
yeah.
when Callum asks him, he's just gonna he's just gonna glance over to him and just nod his head and not say anything.
Yeah, we found one of them at the tower. We hit him pretty hard with that flashbang thingy, and then we heard him screaming after we went out the tower and ran into that Digimon guy.
Friendly
So-
reminder that Aizmon can clone himself.
Oh. So we beat the real one, right?
I don't know.
We should hope so. Jordan just kind of pushes his hair back. We still have the issue with. We still need to make sure the tower's okay. In any case,
I'm gonna have Blade like hearing this, like, you know, he's going to like zoom over to Kaba. Is it Kabateramon? Is that his name?
Yes, Kabuterimon.
And like it's especially like hearing that there's like potential clones. I perhaps tonight maybe we could try and patrol the area just to be safe.
There is no need for you to intervene, but I appreciate your help. I will make sure that our scouts will search around the area, and we will even send a few to the tower, just to be safe.
good.
Most important thing for all of you right now is to get some rest. It hasn't really been the easiest thing for you to get in. But as for your other concern earlier, I heard from, as he looks over at you, Akane, you were concerned about if Kanembimon was okay, were you not?
Yes, I was.
Tell me, what state was Kanembimon when you encountered him?
He seemed to be in good health. From
Yeah.
what I remember.
I recall that as well. He seemed fine last time we saw him.
Ah. I presume that means he was fixing up the garden again.
Yeah.
You have more gardens?
Well,
Mm,
we saw a very beautiful garden whenever we were trying to meet up with Zara and Harriet, right, Bertramon?
Yes, and Ken and Beamon even gave us some flowers he was going to throw away.
Question.
Flow-
From what I remember,
flowers.
the flowers are fucking dead, right?
they are beginning to wilt a little bit, but not to the point where they don't look unhealthy. But let's just say they're slowly beginning to. But they're still nice to look at.
I mean, they look kind of pretty, but like they look like they're on their way out. You know.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps they just need some water and a little bit of sunshine.
Right. Where can we find water and a place to put them in?
I appreciate the concern. As you see, Kanembimon is now flying up to your level at this point, by the way.
Oh, holy sh! That is a massive. Oh my god! What? This is the first time Zara's seeing Kanembimon.
Yeah. So all of you now witness the sight of a giant bee with a honeycomb on its back. Akane, you recognize the sight immediately who this is.
I take it that's Kanembimon. Oh my god, he's so massive.
He's alive.
I can't believe it.
Zara's
Hey.
immediately gonna look at you, Callum, with really, with a
Jordan-
really face.
Jordan's gonna
Akane-
smack him up that. Oh, sorry. I didn't
Akane
realize he
hearing, Akane hearing this is just gonna facepalm.
Yeah, Jordan's just gonna smack Callum upside the head.
Wait, shouldn't the book also get a bar for that?
Shit.
Yes, it does get a bar for that. Thank you. Make a note for that. So, Akane, you are then greeted as the similar-looking face is now eye level with you and Bertramon.
That is a giant-ass book.
Yeah. Greetings, Digidestined. I'm glad to see that you successfully got yourself to the hive. How are you faring?
We're okay. How are you?
Well,
I'm
most-
doing fine. I got a tiny little scrap from that Iceman, but I successfully managed to take it down with a simple little attack. It is no match for the power of an ultimate level Digimon, but I'm so glad to see that you are perfectly fine, and you even kept the little flower gift even still safe. I am truly grateful.
Thank you so much.
We are very grateful, Canon Beamon.
As am I. Now then. And he turns to look over. I presume these are the rest of your comrades.
They are.
Yes, they are.
I see. And he does notice Zara, by the way. And I see that you are looking well. How are you faring after your incident?
Head throbbing, but I'm alive. I take it you saw me then.
Indeed. I was the one who witnessed you and your comrade being holding off the Iceman as long as they could. It was a good thing that I was in the area and just leaving the garden as I did. I'm truly happy to see that you are fine. Praise the celebration. Yippee.
Oh.
Thank you. Like she's kind of giving she's kind of like tilting her head and kind of giving him the look that is her token right now. Like, huh?
Do you realize how funny that yippee sounded?
Also, that yippee was so fucking cute. It had no right being associated.
I'm so glad you approve. Terramon's going to interject and go, yeah, we couldn't have got here without your help, big guy. Thanks a lot for your help, though. It did get a little scary, though, but I mean, I wasn't scared at all.
I believe you. She pats his head.
Yeah. Now, what is currently the situation?
If, to give the rundown, Canon Beamon, it seems that there was more than one Iceman within the area. The Digidestined managed to hold it off, but Tyrant Kabuterimon woke from his slumber and struck back.
Oh, I was hoping that he would stay asleep just a little bit longer. I hope he's not in a cranky mood again. I don't want to go through another purge again.
No. It appears that the Digidestined managed to calm him down. But I presume he'll be heading to sleep after a survey of things. If you would, could you check out the western and southern parts of the city?
Understood. I will keep my eyes peeled on things. Oh, and to answer your question, if you keep looking around, there is a large river that runs through the city. You might be able to pick up some water from one of the docks, or perhaps you might be able to pick it up from one of the local stores. They sometimes like to pick water for themselves.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
My pleasure. Now, if you must excuse, I must be off. Good day to all of you. I must buzz off. Canon Beamon heads out of the hive.
Callum chuckles at that. It's like
she just Zara just raises a hand to wave, and then just brings it back down again. Like, okay, that is definitely one of the strangest Digimon I've met so far.
He's pretty cool.
Yes.
Electrifying.
Oh, Callum, you have no idea.
Still, like, and later like pokes up and then turns to Mimiko. Is like, does perhaps tomorrow, once we all have rested, maybe we could take a nice stroll through the garden.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Maybe I could take you guys to the garden where me and Beamon were.
It's very beautiful. Oh, and the flowers smell nice.
They are pretty nice. They are nice from what I can tell. Though, the fact that you encountered Canon Beamon, I presume you walked straight into Ropiomon's section.
Yes, we did.
Yes, and we know we're not allowed to pick the flowers there.
But he gave us, but he gave us these because he was going to throw them away and thought that we could use them. She then opens up her hands and she then shows Covertarium the flowers that she's been holding.
Yep. So to the rest of you who are close by, if you are close to where Akane is, you see that she is currently holding a purple-like flower in her hands.
Does it have
What?
teeth?
Fuck off. No, it does not. Nico sneezes from somewhere. Achoo! Huh?
Sorry, I had to do it.
He has teeth. He has teeth.
Anyway,
The
sorry.
heck is
I
Nico?
had to ask that. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. They don't. No, they look like this, like a small cup, like they look like a small cup, like holding bud, but they are a brightish purple. Yeah, tulip is a rightish word, but they look smaller, wider, and more like a grasping sort of looking, like it's sort of like it's trying to hold something, but it's not.
Okay. Cool.
What?
Nice.
Blade like kind of lets out like a happy like little chirp when he sees like the flowers, and he's like, "Zzz, they are so pretty. I bet the garden is equally just as nice." And then oh, I'll let you finish.
Akane then turns to Blake Wagamon. Oh, it's beautiful. You would love it.
Callanan has like an idea. Hey, maybe once we finished here, if we do end up going to the garden, if maybe we could set up a bit of a picnic there.
If we have the time, possibly. Right now, I'm more interested in actually getting this one food. She looks down, like yeah, you just hear the from Kimon.
Yeah, so all you now see at this point, as this goes the conversation, as you're looking, you see Kimon has its mouth wide open, looking up at Zara like, "Have you food?"
She gives him her fingers.
Oh yeah,
He's got no teeth.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Like, Kellen then like gently like nudges RJ's like, bet you're pretty hungry too, man, huh?
Yeah, I'm starving. Quick cook food.
And you hear it. From Agumon specifically.
Maybe they'll have.
Ryu.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Ryu, roll me a grit check for me, please, would you?
Okay.
First roll of the campaign. Here we go. First roll of the episode. Sorry, not campaign. I'm going too far back. Hello,
I was gonna
everybody.
say,
Welcome
first
to
roll of the campaign.
yeah.
I think we're past that by
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Welcome to our new campaign, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just having the first roll now. God damn.
What were the other rolls then?
Memories. 7. Okay. Okay. It's a little Ryu, as you're looking down, you're sort of zoning to the conversation a little bit, but there does suddenly hear a small as there is a faint growl coming from your stomach as well.
Ryu just tries his best to ignore it and just continues to be as dismissive as possible.
Callum just like gives him like a playful grin. Is like, ha, knew it. Oh, maybe they'll do pizza here, dude.
Ooh, that'd be nice. I want pizza.
Then if that's the case, I would like to recommend something when you go to the Grapevine then, if you're looking for a pizza.
Yeah, what?
What is it?
When you go there, ask for the Spring Bloom. You'll have a great one with that. That's one of my personal favorites.
Spring Bloom.
Thanks, Bug Guy. Come on, Ryu.
He's gonna grab Ryu's hand and immediately start running for the.
Actually, permission to fight him off.
Oh. Okay. All right. Both of you roll contesting fight checks.
Okay. This I'm not gonna use sharp claws because this isn't
Not an attack
It's
roll.
not
Yeah,
combat.
that's
Yeah, it's not combat.
I don't think irresistible aura would count for this either, so I'm just gonna roll normally.
No. Yeah, both of you roll for me, please. Highest roll
Yeah, hold on,
wins.
I have to change my fucking name. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you
Sly's
realize how
asking...
annoying it is to have to scroll up the goddamn list. I lose.
No.
I've only got one token. I can't beat that. No, it's fine.
Fair enough. Take a token. Okay, so Agumon, as you are trying to pull, Ryu is just staying firm in place. Like, Ryu has grabbed hold of the banister and is just holding on.
Oh, come on, Ryu. You can't avoid food forever. We've been starving for days now. Come on.
You see Ryu at this point just like I sort of imagine how he fought back. It's like he actually just slapped or just smacked Agumon's claw out of the way, away from him.
Hey.
And you see like Ryu like his face is like almost like switching between a scowl and a frown. And it's like he's like straining himself because he doesn't know what to feel at this moment. It's like do whatever you want. I'm out of here. And Ryu's just gonna charge on ahead and leave.
Ryu, come on.
Dude, wait up.
Agumon will follow him.
Callum's gonna follow.
Fair enough.
Oh, great.
Come
We
on,
have someone grumpy. Lovely. I'm going to the inn. Zara's not even going to stick around anymore, and she's just going to the inn. She's not waiting.
Don't forget the baby.
She's holding the baby. It's just the fact that I can't move the token.
Oh, yeah, I think Aeon's the one who can move the token because he plays...
The baby is currently gumming on her fingers.
I just want to say for reference.
I'll get you food at the inn as well.
Yeah, just can I just quickly say for reference? Sorry.
You're fine.
When Ryu leaving, he's actually he's booking it because he did hear where the hotel is, so he's basically just making a beeline for it and just trying to take a room by himself and lock himself inside one.
Ha!
Agumon's running after you like
Ryu. Could Callum try? Would Callum be able to catch up, or at least?
I'd say you're able to keep a pace if you wish to. If you want to run under him, I'd say you're able to keep an eye on him, sure.
Yeah, like... So, like, and plus, I'm guessing Harrisman is also following?
Yeah, I guess Harrisman... I forget how heavy Harrisman is. If he can actually ride on your shoulder or not, if he's too big.
weight of a small child, maybe?
I'd say if you're able to. I'd say you're able to. I'd say fair enough.
Right, no worries.
All right. So Akane, Akane, Mimiko, Jordan, you guys have just watched the other. You guys have just watched the other three head out at this point.
At this point, Akane's looking. She was watching Ryu leave and Agumon following behind, and all she can think is, "Oh boy, I've got a lot of work ahead of me now."
Oh dear. This might take some time, won't it, Akane?
You have no idea. I've got a lot of work ahead of me, and I could really use some help.
Hey,
And
you can count. Sorry.
And I don't think that Kelly would be the best form of help, considering their history.
Whose help do we get then?
Maybe you could help me with him?
You can always count on me, Akane.
Thank you.
Well, in which case, I shall leave you to your own device. Good luck, Digidestined. Rest well, and if there's any news, we will be sure to let you know. And tell your friend with the baby that I will bring the aid for her as well as her child.
Will do.
Okay. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Safe travels, Digidestined.
And Kabuterimon is going to begin his ascension leave out, but he's going to go to the eastern part of the city. So he is going to make his way to go do some rounds. So, Akane, Mimiko, Jordan, what are you three doing?
I don't.
You go first.
I don't know. I don't really have a lot of plans to do with Jordan right now. I think he's just gonna go where Mimiko goes right now.
Fair enough. Mimiko, I see that you put in the chat saying you could go for pizza. Does that mean you're heading to the Grapevine?
I mean, we could go get something to eat.
You know, so that's not such a bad idea. And considering how loud Agumon's stomach was growling, I would say, yeah, food would be the top priority right now.
Right. Food first, then figure out our next plan of action from there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. I'm assuming Ryu and Callum are no longer in the room.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
they
are.
probably
They
left,
are
yeah.
long gone at this point. Yeah, they are long gone. Sorry, I should have deleted them earlier. But yes, they are. They are long gone at this point. So Zara's currently heading off to the Vine. The others are heading their own way. They're heading to the Vine as well. So the other three are heading there with Callum in hot pursuit of Ryu.
Zara's just walking. She's not fucking running after them. She's done with today at this moment in time.
Considering what happened, I wouldn't blame her.
Yeah, she's going at her own pace.
Yeah. Yeah. Jordan right now is just kind of rubbing the back of his hand from punching RJ earlier. There.
Jordan, are you okay?
Doberman looks at you.
Yeah. I'm fine. Perfectly fine.
You don't look it.
Your tone is telling me otherwise, Jordan.
Yeah, I have to agree with Doberman. Your tone is saying something completely different.
All right. You want me to be honest?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Please be honest with us.
Yeah.
Oh. Right. Hey, fine. Well then, fine. I don't trust Ryu.
Me neither.
Would it have something to do with what he did?
He admitted to deleting Digimon, and we just learned recently that Digimon die if they're deleted. That
What makes it
I
worse
mean,
is that he killed one from the tower too.
And he tried to justify it.
that is true. True, but I do want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Bertramon just kind of taps her talons against the ground at this point. I mean, I mean, he was probably just scared and alone. I mean, he was scared and alone, and
He had
yeah.
his Bergermon, he had his partner with him.
Okay,
and,
that's
And from the looks of it, it doesn't seem like RJ listens to his partner.
you have a point.
Well, if any of you knew what he went through during his childhood, you would understand a little bit better.
That doesn't excuse murder.
That I have to agree on that. I will agree on that one. Look, Akane, you might trust him, but none of us know. But none of us are as familiar with him as you and Callum are.
Yeah, well, he seems to like me more than he does Callum for some odd reason. I'm not exactly sure why, but
yeah.
I don't care who he's fond of or who he's not fond of. As long as he doesn't start trying to delete other Digimon, I'll be fine.
All right, you want. All right. If you think he's worth trusting, then how about this? You be the one who talks some sense into him.
I'll do the best I can. I can't guarantee anything, but I will say this much: I will try.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, All right, because the next time he deletes a Digimon, I'm not going to hold back. That's all I'll say
Doberman
on
nods
that.
in agreement.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, right. There's one thing I forgot to. There's one thing that I need to do first. Now that I'm thinking about it, and he pulls out his Digivice, and he's gonna send a group message to everyone that says that the swear jar rules are in effect starting today, and then lists the prices for the swear jar rules.
Okay,
I
Which
think
so
we
every
said it was 10. Was it like, oh, it's 5 per. Oh, it's 5 per curse. Okay. I thought it was 10.
I can make it 10. I can make it 10. I mean,
Yeah, and then
I can make it 10. I can make it 10 bits if that's.
I thought it
I
was
can make it
10.
10.
Yeah, I remember it being
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
put it down to 5. I put it down to 5, but I can bring it up to 10. That's fine.
Yeah, because if I remember right, yeah, because I remember Kristen said that it would be 50 bits for the F word since
Yeah,
it's a
it's
very
50
strong
bits
swear.
for F word. Yeah, 10 bits per like regular swearing.
All right,
ladies and
all right.
gentlemen,
Okay, fair enough.
yes, we do have a swear jar, Sly.
I might. Although, just say that Blade is gonna turn over to Mimiko and then and then gently asks, "What? How do you feel with Rio, Mimiko? Do you trust him?"
I mean, I don't really know him, and I don't want to judge yet.
That
But
that is fair.
All right.
he did.
All right. Oh,
He
sorry, go
did
ahead.
delete. He did delete a Digimon, and well, I'm sure there must have been a reason. That's still not good.
Well, for the time being, and Jordan's gonna put a hand on Mimiko's shoulder. We're gonna. I mean, it's best if you keep your distance from him, at least until we know he can be trusted.
Do you realize that Ryu is still on the map right now?
Oh,
Yeah,
yep. Sorry,
yeah, Ryu's still on
I'll
the-
remove them.
Also, one out of character. Would Ryu even get that message since he's not been a part of the group? Like, did he exchange contact information or anything?
Nope.
Ooh.
Nope.
No,
No
Yeah, so,
one has
he
asked.
so
didn't
Ryu
get
doesn't
it.
know. He doesn't know.
Wait, I assume
So that's two. That's
I assume like the digivices are like all connected because we message. We never really we never gave each other our contacts when we message each other through the digivice.
That is
Well,
true.
That is
well,
true, actually. Yeah.
actually that the message that Ryu got was from the system that Harriet was
Yeah.
removed. It wasn't from a specific player.
I know, but
Yes.
Zara did find a function for a group function without needing to add people.
Yeah, was that after we all registered at the Citadel though? Because
Yeah, none of you. Yeah, none of
it
you.
was at the
Yeah,
tower.
Ryu is not registered with the Citadel, so the answer's no.
Yeah,
All right.
Okay, fair enough.
he's not on our friends network.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
here's the thing. Yeah,
He's
here's
not
the
on
thing
Nintendo
though.
Switch Online Family subscription.
God damn it! That means I have to pay the
No,
35.
he pays. He pays for his own plan.
Yeah, that's why I said he's
Oh,
not on the
we-
family plan. Yeah. Anyway.
We need to give you our friend codes. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Anyway.
so are the
Okay.
three of you? So are the three of you heading to the Vine now then for food, or are you guys doing your own thing?
We're going
yeah.
to the mine.
Yeah, I would say yeah, because remember, people, food equals fuel.
Yes.
And probably sleep too.
Yeah.
Yeah, sleep is also an
Very-
important thing that equals fuel because that gets you rested for the next day.
Very well. So, as the three of you make your way out of the city, out of the hive, sorry, I had the city in my head for some reason. So, as you guys make your way out, we're going to go to Ryu and soon enough Callum and Zara. As you make your way through the city, following the signs, I presume. So Ryu, just confirming, are you heading to the Grapevine as well for the rest?
Yeah. Yes, he's like he just wants to find like a room just so where he can just be by himself with his thoughts for a while. He
Well
just wants
then,
to get
let's
away from everybody.
very well. Then let's get one up then. So,
I'm not eating meat lovers.
yep. So, as you guys are entering here, Ryu, you follow the signs with Callum in tow as he's trying to keep up the distance, and the both of you first arrive at what looks like a not quite rundown looking place, but a nice little place that is sort of decorated with floral, couple little fungi running around the place. You see vines covering over the windows on a few places, but there is a a written digi language over the thing that says the grapevine. But to the two humans, you recognize from following the signs that the sign for the symbol for the grapevine of the purple grapes with the red ring around it is staring you in the face. And currently, the doors are open.
Okay. So
No,
yeah,
I'm
Ryu's just booking it inside.
Yo, RJ,
Gonna
wait
try
for
and
me.
make a beeline for the hallway where the rooms are, the inside room, and then barricade the door.
Before
Come
you
on,
do,
Ryu!
though, but as you do, though, as you rush straight in, you fail to go up to the counter, and you are called out from the counter at the Digimon who is looking straight as you guys came in, by the way. And you are called out by this little guy.
Oh, I remember him.
So, Ryu, as you make your way straight in, and Callum, as you call out, all of a sudden, let me get the music. There we go. The music, the figure then calls out to you and go, "Excuse me, are you just gonna barge in and just claim a room for yourself without paying? That's uncalled for."
Sorry, he's in a bit of a mood right now. Nobody can get it through to him.
Give me. Jesus, RJ, you can run. Okay. Sorry about that, man.
Oh, that's
I guess Ryu. Go ahead.
sorry. That's perfectly fine. Although I'm not really fond that, despite your mood, you tried to claim a room without even asking if any were even free.
I guess like Ryu's just gonna slowly walk up to the counter. Using prepared, is going to look through his background and take out a solid gold bar, plop it on the desk. Is like, room, please.
This is some real bullshit again. Oh my god. I love it. I love it.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know what that is, but we don't use that here as payment, Ryu.
Ow.
I can't say I'm familiar, though that does look like a slab of gold I can see there. I presume you're trying to use that to pay, but we currently rely on bits here.
I don't know if we have any bits, Ryu. Hey,
You
Blue
there,
Guy, do
thought
you have
you-
bits?
Wait, me. Hold on. How much are rooms? Little, what's your name actually, little bird dude?
Oh, I'm glad to see one of you at least has some manners in this place. Thank you for being so kind. My name is Digimon, and this is the Grapevine.
Digimon, nice to meet you. This is a pretty nice place you have here.
Oh, why, thank you. I've run this place for over 20 years right now. It's a very wonderful little place, and I wouldn't give it up for the world. And concerning the fact that I don't recognize you two, or even your other little Digimon friends, that... Hang on a second. You two aren't Digimon at all!
Yeah, they're human. They're digidestined.
Oh, I'm so flustered. Digidestined in my establishment. Oh, please,
Okay.
please, allow me to properly, graciously welcome you to the grapevine. You look like you're in true need. Is it just the, yes, I'll say that you can walk in quietly. Sure. Are you trying to stealthily get in, or are you trying to
Yeah,
just
she, no, she's just walking in, like essentially he's distracted so much, nobody's gonna pay attention to the fact that she's gonna walk in.
Okay, could you make a flight check for me, please?
Sure.
I'll say that you need to beat a DC, or you need to beat, because of the distraction at this point, I'll say your DC is 5.
I'll spend 1 token.
Okay, fair enough. So, Zara, as you make your way inside, you hear the extravagant voices of a bird-like Digimon just speaking to Callum and Ryu, and you see this as an opportunity to quietly make your way in. Are you joining up with the others at this point for it, or what are you doing?
I think for now, she's just gonna stand there. Are there menus on the table?
There. You know, actually,
Because I have something funny in mind for if there's a menu.
I'll say there is. Yes, I'll say there's a couple of menus for some leftover Digimon
sick.
from before.
Okay, so sick. Just continue the conversation then, because I would
Fair
hope
enough.
that I would
Very
hope
well.
that I have a good place to pop in for something funny.
No worries, that's fine. And so Daramon greets and goes, so the fact that you two are Digi-destined, oh, I never thought I would greet the day that I would be serving one. What are your names? I hope you don't mind my curiosity. I just never thought I would serve such a... Oh,
boy.
Ryu. And you see Ryu's just, he has like the expression of being completely annoyed. And you see him with his arms crossed, leaning a good couple, like a foot or two away from the desk now, and him tapping his foot in an almost rhythmic fashion.
Yeah, Callum is just.
I'm Agumon. I'm his partner. Hi. Well, Agumon X, but just shorten it to Agumon. It's easier.
My name's Callum. Nice to meet you. As he held his hand out in a greeting.
oh, a pleasure! And he shakes your hand almost, not even without a moment of hesitation. He's just shaking it.
And over there is my little buddy. He then points over to Harrismon.
Hey, Harrismon's just gonna waddle on over, like, golly there, I'm Harrismon. I'm Callum's partner, and Callum, why is Ryu tapping his foot like that? It's kind of annoying.
He is hungry.
Yeah, he kind of does that on occasion. It's kind of weird.
Ryu, judging from the fact that you slapped this gold bar on my desk, I presume you were wanting to get yourself some food and probably some rest. Am I presuming correct?
If Ryu just looks at Daramon and just mouths off without saying, it's like, yes, please, with almost like a look of desperation on his face.
Oh, no, don't need to be alarmed. No need to be alarmed. You know, perhaps I could possibly... I'll tell you what, because you've given me such a great mood by showing up in my establishment, I will use this gold bar to pay for that. I will say that if you two wish for yourselves to have a room and some food, I'll say this cost you for the night. I will have to get this appraised and see if there's any left over from before, but I'll say for tonight you are able to get yourself something if you so wish.
Ryu's just going to check, like, I want my own room, not to share, not with him.
I'm coming with you, though.
When he said that, he was pointing towards Callum.
I know.
Oh.
Like Agumon is still saying
Yeah.
he's gonna go with you into the room.
Yeah. Well, fair enough. Let me see. One moment, as he's going to turn around. And there, as he turns around, you see what you thought would look like a topiary behind him is actually his large tail as it's covered as a hedge.
As he turns around, you just greet.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah, as he turns around, you're just greeted by foliage and daisies in them. It's like,
And then the next thing you know, from behind you, there's just
Achoo!
Do it for the vine. I never thought I would see that on a menu.
Callum, Ryu, you hear this? And they're sitting close to a table. Ooh, cost the whole group. Huh?
Oh no, she's not sitting. She's standing, looking at the menu. Like she just picked it up and is staring, reading it.
Oh, hey, hi, Zara. Wait, vine? They have vines here?
Huh. Yes, it might be what the... Oh! There's another one! Hello! I didn't realize there was more of you!
I've been here for about 5 minutes. And she's gonna put the menu down.
Oh! Oh, how terribly ungraciously bad of a host I was! Oh, I'm so sorry, Oh, is that a baby Digimon in your hands?
Yes. I have 2 partners with me.
Oh, blooming beak!
Hi? Do I need to bow or something?
Oh, no. I didn't expect there was more. Oh, gosh.
And all of a sudden, you do hear a noise coming out from the kitchen area from the back. And I was looking at the pictures.
When Kimon whines, she picks the menu up again to let him see the pictures.
Fair enough. All of a sudden, as you guys hear this, all of a sudden you just hear this as a door comes out from the back. And coming out from the back, what is coming out with a small little apron around him, you see this little fella.
Yes.
Yes.
If I had a nickel for every single campaign I was in that had a Vorvomon in it, I'd have 3 nickels.
Okay, I was expecting to ask, who is this dude?
The best little boy in the
That
world.
is Caitlin's partner in Digitale, actually.
The best little boy in the world.
But I'll let Chris introduce him, considering.
Yeah, I appreciate. So at this point, the Digimon comes out, and he just goes, "What's going on, boss? Is everything all right?"
Oh, well, no, sorry. I got a little carried away. Vorvomon, if you would you please greet our guests here properly?
Guests? And he sticks his head up over the counter. What guest?
Zara would wave, but she's holding a baby in one hand, probably getting her fingers chewed on with the same hand, and is holding a menu in front of his face so he can look at all the pictures in the other hand.
Terramon's pointing at that. No, you don't eat the hand. You eat the food. The food that will be brought out. She's trying to tap the menu.
It's all right. He's just hungry. I don't mind. It doesn't hurt. He doesn't have any teeth.
Oh. Sorry. This is Vorvomon. He's mostly in charge of the food of this establishment. Yes, we have a baby Digimon amongst these Digidestined.
Digidestined? Ah.
Hello.
Yo. Hey, yo, I didn't know this place has, literal, dragons. Well, actually, he then looks at Agumon.
I was getting. What do you mean there's no dragons?
I mean, you're more like a dinosaur.
You know what? That's fair.
At this point, by the way, the other 3 of you make your way, and you are outside the area. So you guys are outside the establishment that you guys are following. So if you 3 are there, you can make your way inside too if you wish. And at that point, Deramon's just going to continuously say, sorry, yes. So, is it just the 3 of you then, or is there more of you?
There should be 3 coming around as well. There's 6 of us in total.
6? Oh, my feathers.
Did he just... Okay, I have to ask, did he just faint?
Nearly. He stumbled, fainted.
Okay, considering you have a fire dragon, do you have an ice counterpart to maybe cool him down? small Vorvomon, was it?
Volvomon, yeah. You know what? Maybe I should get him. One moment, and he's gonna turn around. Yo, Balukomon, you're up! And at that point, you then see coming out of the door is this little guy. Like I wasn't going to have Balukomon.
Okay,
Fine.
okay,
Fine,
out of
nice.
okay, out of character question. Could someone please give me 2 pictures of each of these ones?
Yep, I will do that right now for you. No worries.
Fair enough. So at that point, this blue little dinosaur-esque creature comes out, and he just goes, "All right, let's see what's got." Is the boss on his fan mode again?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Fine. One moment. And he breathes a cold air, and you see Deramon slowly then come and go, okay, I'm up. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Yeah,
There
you
you go,
did,
Lena.
boss.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, if there are 6 of you, well, you know what? I suppose it's what although I will have to see that they are here. For all I know, you could be talking thin air. For all I know, it's rare to Digidestined have been in the digital world before my time.
Yeah, I get the point. But anyway, yeah, yes. Yes, I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna have both my boys here. So at this point, the 3 of you there, do you guys make your way in as well, or are you guys staying outside?
Akani's gonna make her way in. Is the door big enough for Bertramon to fit through?
Good question. I'll say it's just about big enough because this is a place that most other Digimon would come in, so I'd say it was accommodating for size, but I'd say Bertramon just about fits.
How the fuck does Ken and Beamon get in?
You
He
think
tries.
he gets the no, you don't understand. Remember, he gets the too good to go. He gets it delivered to him outside.
He gets it at the door.
I'm
He
here
just-
for the
he just
pickup.
like hits the door open with his fucking watering can gun and is just like, I would like to get some food.
Greetings, the
Why do
usual face.
Yeah,
would like it to go.
the usual to go.
Why do I
Anyway,
imagine there's like a
sorry.
drive-through?
No, not a the buzz through.
Buzz through.
There you go.
Oh.
Buzz through.
Fly through.
Anyway,
Bye-bye.
So, as the 3 of you, if you are making your way, so Akane, Jordan, Mimiko, are all 3 of you going in, or is any doing anything else specific besides Akane going in?
Well, Bertramon, you want to get some food?
Yeah. Yeah, you know it. Might be a bit of a tight squeeze for me getting through the door, though. So let me
As you do.
get in first.
As you do, you
Alright.
see Mimiko opening one of the doors.
Hey,
Huh.
thank you. And
Welcome.
Akani's gonna
okay,
Akani's gonna follow suit.
And
Speak
as
bird of
the other
mine.
3, I think that's them now.
Toki Wingson.
Hi.
Fucking. Oh,
Right.
hello everyone.
Hi.
Oh.
It seems we have a fan in this bird.
Hey, hey DM.
Wait a minute.
Quick question. DM, quick question before the others come in. Is there any like pillows or anything soft lying around?
Oh dear Lord.
I'd say you might be able to. I'd say you might be able to find something.
Actually, no wait. Callum will use his jacket. He's gonna take his jacket off and like immediately lies it down next to the the bird, just in case he faints.
Fair enough.
Additional question, DM. Can I
Hmm.
roll a grit check to see if Ryu's losing his patience or not?
Yeah, if you want to go ahead, I'd say so. Yeah, because of how things have been escalating, I'll say your DC is 10.
Zara's backing away because she's finally realized that there was a bird behind the counter.
Oh, shit. 7, do you want to spend any tokens, Ryu?
I don't have any.
Oh, then take a
You should
token for
have
your friend.
5.
No,
Yeah,
Oh,
I,
you
you
gave
know, I
them all to
gave you all.
Agumon. That's right. You gave them all to Agumon. Sorry.
Fair enough. So take a token for yourself there, bud. So, Ryu, at this point, your patience is wearing thin as the sight of the others now coming in is beginning to go like, oh, great.
Yeah. So at this point, it's like Ryu's just gonna like look to the counter, slam the counter. It's like, look, Dara, whatever your name is. I don't know what bits are. I don't care. I just want a room to myself. If they have bits, let them pay for their own goddamn rooms.
Why did we have to lose Harriet for an absolute asshole? Oh, gosh dang it. I'm gonna say she was.
Pay up.
She immediately sends 10 bits to Jordan.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh.
It's all right.
And in front of the baby too.
Yeah,
Huh.
because because we have 2 sets of ears. We have Mimiko, and then we have the little baby.
Yes, I'm aware. She just wasn't
As-
thinking. She's worrying about the bird
Yeah.
and the grumpy
As-
and the grumpy guy.
As this happened, by the way, you actually watch as Balukamon is rearing his claws to be like, why are you? No. Balukamon, it's fine. I can tell when there is a stressed traveler. I have seen it before. Ryu, I'm sorry that things got a little escalated there. I'm truly sorry. We happen to have a few rooms available. I have 4 rooms available. I have 4 here. You can choose one. I have key number 3, 4, 6, or 7.
Rio just snatches key number 7. It's like, thank you.
You're
And he
welcome.
just takes off for the hallway.
Fair enough.
Agumon follows him.
Yeah. Number 7, by the way, is this one in the corner. You can just put yourself there if you wish. It doesn't matter there.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I'll say that.
I'll just put
that-
Agumon down here.
So
but if I could just one last amendment. Like when Rio gets through, he's gonna unlock the door, pretty much kick the door open, and I guess Agumon's just gonna run in ahead of him.
Yeah, Agumon will run in first so it doesn't get locked out.
Yeah, and after that, Ryu, begrudgingly, doesn't try to stop him from coming in. He's gonna close the door, lock the door, then immediately take like I don't know, like a nightstand or something, and prop it against the hinge of the door.
Okay.
Wow,
Fair
talk
enough.
about leave me. Wow, talk about leave me alone.
Could Cal I am so sorry. It's been a bit of a long day, but he doesn't normally snap that easily or that badly.
Could have fooled me.
Yeah, even I was starting to lose my cool. No, it's fine. It's fine, Balukamon. It's perfectly fine. I'm sorry that the rest of you all happened to see that. But to those who just came in, welcome to the Grapevine. I am Daramon, the proprietor, and I got a little overexcited by seeing Digidestined within my fair establishment. I'm sorry that things got a little hectic there for your viewing pleasure. That's not the right word, but what do I know?
It's fine. It's fine. We're just here for food anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're here for
certainly.
food. Yeah, we're here to get something to eat and to rest up.
Oh, certainly. Well, your friend used this gold bar that they found here, so tell you what, just because I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for the price of this, I'll use this for the room and food for you guys for the night, and anything extra I'll ask for in the morning. Does that sound fair to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine with us.
Zara, roll me a grit check.
Yeah, okay. I was waiting for that. There's 3 birds in the room right now.
Yeah. Your DC is 8.
DC is 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and Bertram is the biggest
No,
bird.
I'm taking that fail. Thank you. I'll take that.
Fair
I don't
enough.
wanna spend for that.
Hemon, As you are constantly nibbling on these fingers, all of a sudden you feel the fingers within your mouth sort of tense up. They're pushing at the bottom of you as Zara, your hands just tense up, almost like not quite a fist, but this moment of just calm, just calm, just calm, just calm, and it's visible.
Oh,
Uh,
did he cut out for
Oh
anyone
yeah,
else?
no,
or-
he cut
Yeah.
off.
yeah, he cut off for me. It
Her
was
hands
he was like,
are so her hands are gripping the bottom of Kimon's mouth accidentally.
Yeah, and your hands are tensing up, so it's a visible tense up. Like your hands are clenching together like fists, but not quite.
Right.
basically she's trying to. Are you saying she's trying to keep her composure because there's 3 birds, with Bergermon being the biggest one in the entire room?
Essentially, yes.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, but
oh
it's
She's
dear.
visible.
failing miserably.
Oh dear. Akane? And
Yeah.
Bergermon's gonna nudge towards the Digivi. Maybe it might be best to de-digivolve me for the time being.
Yeah, maybe a good idea. So Akane's gonna take out her Digivice and use it to change Bergermon back to Biomon.
Very well. So get your I forgot our Digivolve cost. What was our cost again?
It's 3. But I believe Akane used the Digisoul charge to do it for free.
She
Yeah, she
did.
did.
That's right. So you
So
don't
she
get the
doesn't gain anything.
tokens.
Yep.
Okay, fair
the
enough. So Biomon.
Yeah, the Digisoul charge is used so I don't have to pay any tokens.
Gotcha. Yep, that's fine. Yep. So Biomon, you're now back to your cute little fluffy pink self.
Ooh, that much better. I know this place is big enough to accommodate my size as Bergermon, but it feels nice to come back to this form every so often.
Well, it's truly a sight to behold. Forgive me, I apologize on this one. If you're requiring your food, I will be happy to get you some food and nourishment on this stuff there. And we get some nice little baby food for the nice little youngster that you have there. Volvamon, get ready for an order. Aye, aye, boss. And Volvamon is going to make his way into the kitchen area. Balukamon's going to look and goes, "What do you want me to do, boss?" I would probably suggest getting the rooms ready for the rest of the others. Could you use the keys and go check on the other rooms and make sure they're all perfectly fine for our guests here? Oh, sure. What about the other guests in the place? Oh, don't worry. They all left out to go. They all left out. After all, those 3 nuisances have been causing a problem lately, and I haven't seen any sign of Vmon anywhere, so I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
3 nuisances?
Oh, yes, the Gatomon group.
Oh,
we
saw them earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. They were doing
Yes.
that egg hunt?
Oh, right. I forgot that was a thing. Yes, some Digimon from around the Redwood like to come here and stay because they heard that the hive is what generates the eggs that they require. I take it you're not informed?
From what I remember, from what Capateramon told us, apparently it's a bit of a competition to find the armor egg to help a Digimon digivolve.
Yes. So basically, to sum it up in a very brief term, once every 5 years, Digi-eggs spawn from the hive. They said to be remnants of Tyrant Kabuterimon, who is blessing itself to find new candidates for its army. They use those Digi-eggs to basically acquire new Digimon to join them as captains, basically ignoring the whole procedure to come on in. Those eggs are scattered around the whole of the Redwood, but in order for those to truly earn it, they register themselves with the hive, and then when the time comes, the hive sends them all out in random directions, and thus, whoever finds them first gets to use the Digi-egg to go to armor Digivolve into a new Digimon, ready to join the ranks of the hive.
What happens if they fail?
If they fail, then they have to wait for the next 5 years.
Oh, all
Well-
right. Sounds simple.
Well,
I believe we agreed to with Vmon that we would help him with this. From
yeah,
what I remember.
yeah. We said if we'll keep an eye out for any eggs.
Though
Right.
a question though, didn't Harriet and didn't Wizardmon find one of those eggs and got blasted and turned back into Impmon after one of those?
Oh! You found one of the trap ones!
I guess it can't make it too easy.
No,
Uh,
it's said that the egg will show itself to those who are truly earning of that privilege. But I don't know too much. I mean, as an ultimate level Digimon myself, I had no need for such a trinket for myself. I'm already gloriously perfect. But I'm sugarcoating my own self.
Zara
You're
just
an
mutters
ultimate-
very quietly to herself, like, and also a bird.
You're an ultimate level?
Indeed, I am an ultimate level Digimon in charge of this proprietary. Why do you sound so surprised?
Well, from what we can tell from when Digimon digivolve, they get bigger and more. He then points to Harris-1 like either more spikier or he then points at Doberman more fierce or essentially really really big or even have giant guns like that kind of Beamon.
Ah, well,
As Terramon interjects, well, I did tell you when you guys spawned in here that there were many different types of Digimon. There were big ones, small ones, wet ones, dry ones, scary ones. There were tons of them. I did tell you.
I
That is
just
true.
I just assume when Digimon evolve, they get bigger and more fierce.
Well-
Some Digimon get bigger and more fierce. Others at even higher levels than ourselves can range from being the biggest to being bigger than the world, or even as small as my wing.
Yeah,
I know which one you're referring.
There's even a Digimon out there that only changes color when he digivolves.
I know which one you're on about. Yeah, I haven't seen that
Yeah.
guy in a long time.
Me neither.
No, not to say though, dude, not to say that you do look really cool, especially that crown
Oh,
and the fancy
this
little
thing?
bow tie too.
No, as he adjusts the tie. Well, thank you. Flattery doesn't get you everywhere, but I will say it's nice to see some kindness in this world for such a thing. But enough about that. As much as the flattery is nice, let's get you more satisfied with something else. Food in your bellies and a bed for your own.
Yeah, I need to sit
Yeah.
down. I have a headache.
Yeah.
A headache?
She points to her bandaged head.
Oh
I
my
was thrown
goodness.
into the shrine. Head first.
The shrine?
And Balukamon's
Yeah.
going to, you on about the Shrine of the Swarm?
Yes. I was thrown head first into it, and I cracked it.
Ugh.
With just my head.
Ugh. Well, that's not very good.
Yes,
Hang
I'm
on.
in pain.
Balukamon's going to grab a sort of napkin and Busbone goes, boss,
Go ahead, do it.
and at that point, Balukamon's going to breathe a small amount of cold air into a tissue, and essentially is making you a makeshift ice pack.
Oh, nice.
Aw.
Sick. Oh,
He-
what a good little guy.
Yeah, he comes up to you and goes, this might help.
Thank you. She pats the not ice part, gives him a little chin scratch, I guess. We're giving Balukomon scritches on the chin. Because I don't pet his head, because it's literally ice.
Thank you. Wait, what is this? What are you doing? Normally people pay
getting-
with money.
This is scritches. You'll be fine.
It's a little something called scritches. They feel really good.
Oh, God.
Boss, this isn't quite the usual tip.
Don't worry, it's a good thing. I'm essentially saying thank you in petting terms.
It's a way of saying thank you.
It's affection. Don't you worry.
It's weird, but thank you, I guess.
You're welcome. She takes her hand back and then looks to Mimiko. I probably do have a minor concussion, yes. Hence why I want to lie down.
Belukamon's gonna go.
You know what? You know what I was waiting for him to hear. You know what I was waiting for him to say.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for him. I was waiting for him to say, "Oh, that feels good."
No, not yet. They're not all
Some
going to react
Digimon
like
aren't
that.
used to it, so.
All right. So I will say, for the context of time, just for moving things along, I will say that all of you are able to get yourself a meal based on whatever you so wish. Kimon, you do get a small bit of food for yourself. And just to push the time a bit more, I will say Kabuterimon does come in with a small bit of extra stuff to help you. He will come in briefly to give you a bunch of snacks for Kimon, and he will give you, and he will give Zara, a small amount of like, it's not so much an aspirin, but basically it's sort of like a
painkiller.
Yeah, but more natural. Like instead of like a tablet, what you're seeing before you is a leaf with what looks like a small amount of herbs and berries inside of it, but you also see what looks like a white powder that's been scattered all over it. And to put it blunt, it is essentially their natural form of an aspirin, a paracetamol, painkiller, whatever you want to call it.
Paracetamol, yeah.
So, also, Kimon.
Yes.
As you are nibbling on your food, and you're occasionally having a moment looking at Zara. Zara, I presume you're keeping your eyes on the little fella?
Yes, she's been like petting him and being like making sure that he's happy pretty much all the time, even if she's been afraid of the birds. He's been more of a focus for her than anything else.
Fair enough. As all of you are enjoying your food in your own way, all of a sudden, Kimon, you feel your body begin to glow.
Yay!
And slowly the form begins to change. Kimon, yep, as all of you recognize that similar looking glow of a Digivolution. Aeon, take it away, if you would, good sir, as Kimon is digivolving.
So I imagine Kimon's just sat there tucking into food, and all of a sudden just starts glowing with the usual bright light.
I think
And
he's digivolving already.
I guess all it took was a little bit of food.
In its place is just replaced with this little guy.
Aww.
But then proceeds to go right into stuffing his face.
He just goes back to stuffing his face.
Well, hello there. You got bigger already? That was fast.
He digivolved into a head.
Aw, he's so cute.
It is a literal head.
You know, it doesn't look much more different.
What do you mean? He's got markings on his face now. And he's got little fangs.
That means I'm not going to let him nip your finger this time.
Yes, I probably won't let him nip my fingers anymore.
Hey, Zara, you're great with kids. I mean, he's already evolved.
I'm just doing what I'm supposed to, I suppose.
Can he speak yet?
I'm not sure. Let me check his name. She's gonna check the Digivice to see his status screen to see his name.
Very well. As you check the status screen, you see that indeed the name, the rank, and the rank has changed from the adorable little Kimon of baby to the brand new in training form that you see before you. And the name that pops up on the screen, give me 1 second. What the hell has happened to me? Sorry, 1 sec.
No worries.
The fuck has happened to me here?
Sly guessed correctly the Digimon I was thinking of when I said the one that changes color.
Yep, even I know who it was. Yeah, so you see the name Yamon. Y-A-A-Mon.
Yaman. Oh. He's just as cute as the first one. And she's gonna give him head scratches as he's eating.
Well, Biamon did bring up a valid question. Can he speak?
Yaman, can you speak at all? Say any words?
He probably doesn't know anything, as Terramon pokes him a little bit.
Oh, say mama.
You hear Zara like almost want to say, I'm not his mother, but then she just goes, I basically am at this point, and then just doesn't even argue.
Yamon's just going to look back at Terramon as he's being poked, just to stare at him.
No words?
Akane's looking at Callum, resisting the urge to slap him. Or in this case, head slap him.
Guess he doesn't really speak, though. He's giving me those eyes, though.
That's odd.
It's not really tilting his head when he is one, is it? He's just going to sort of like rock slightly to the side, looking at Terramon, and just go, "Hey."
Oh, there we go. He said his first word. He said, bird.
Not a bird!
It's been a while since we've heard that.
At least we know at least we know Imp Monsas is still there.
Yeah,
Yes, it seems so.
Yeah, I kind of sense that's sass that Impmon naturally has. I believe he still has that.
Oh, I want to reset him so bad.
Don't you dare.
Terramon.
Don't you dare.
And
Terramon?
Yaman is just going to scoot closer to Zara and go, "Emma."
Oh,
What did he say?
Mama.
Did he just say Mom?
Okay, I thought he said grandma. I was like, excuse me, I'm not that old. I thought he said grandma.
Time in the digital world is a fickle mistress.
Right, sorry. When he says mama, she's like, I'm here. Don't worry.
Akane's looking like. Okay, I got the perfect expression for this. I've got the perfect expression for this.
She's got the gif.
I'm gonna say like Callum like kind of wipes like a tear from his eyes. He says,
No,
"Man, you
it's not
go so fast."
No, it's not a gif. It's just an image.
Oh, fair enough.
Like we're up so fast.
So, what was that, Aeon?
Angry bird.
Not a bird!
All
All
right.
Did he just say angry bird?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. Beelmunch is gonna be.
Well, since he's in training now, let's see. Yaman? Do you recognize us? Do you recognize me?
Yamon, roll me a brains check for me, please.
Oh God, we didn't give him stats.
Okay, you know what? Yamon, roll me. Yamon, roll me.
Hang on. You don't need to worry about that because Impmons was a D4.
Okay, that's fine. We'll keep the D4 then. We'll keep the D4.
Fair enough. Roll me a D4.
I think we can assume.
Yeah, your DC is 3.
Oh dear.
I can spend a token on it if needed too. Do you want to spend a token on it, or do you not want to spend a token on it?
No.
No? Okay, we'll take the fail.
Okay. Yamon, something seems vaguely familiar about what you're looking at, this pink Digimon before you.
Let Yaman take the token.
That's fair, but as you're looking, it just doesn't ring a bell. I think what you got hit by might have knocked your memories a bit farther than it should be.
So Yamon's just going to look at Biamon, back to Terramon.
What you see the image that I just posted in the sidebar?
Mm-hmm.
That is a cut.
Lena, not the time.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. Got it. Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Just continue. Get to it after we're done with this.
Okay. My bad.
No, it's okay. It's alright.
Yeah. So he's just gonna give Beamon a confused. Hey?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh dear.
It seems he only sees birds at the moment.
Well, he's still very young. Oh, hopefully once he digivolves to rookie stage, his memories will be fully back.
You know, that's actually a very good question. What the heck's the little guy gonna go into? Is he still gonna go back to Impmon, or is he gonna go into something else as he gives him a poke again?
That's
could-
actually a
Please stop poking him. I don't think he likes that.
Wait,
Yeah.
he can transform into something completely different?
Yes, Digimon have multiple different forms we can go into.
Yep.
So it's not a set evolution?
Nope.
No, let's see how to best explain it. There are a lot of different variables that can go into how we digivolve. Our environment, our mindset at the time, how we're feeling,
Ooh,
how
so
we
it's like-
train our. Yeah, sorry.
It's kind of like in our world. Callum actually like for once is actually gonna say something a bit like big words this time. It's kind of like convergent evolution, where depending on the environment, certain species of animals will evolve to suit that environment, like whales, for instance.
I believe convergent also means that the species is similar to something else, though.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like,
meanwhile, for these, they could be something completely unrelated. So half right.
Yes. Well, yes. Well, yes. I guess if you want to put it like that. In my community, we often trained our bodies to get to certain digivolutions, and our leader made sure, sure we followed the correct path.
Is it to make sure that you all turned into, I guess, bird type Digimon?
I suppose a lot of Biyomon in my community are fear digivolving into something that could permanently ground them.
Oh.
But negative emotions like that could also lead to dark digivolutions, so we try our best to stay positive.
Oh yeah, that's a thing that Devimon mentioned. That could also happen. So,
Well, none have happened since our leader helped guide us.
Still, it's crazy. Like your Digimon, like essentially took evolution and just, well, kind of accelerated it in your own unique way, and that's so cool.
Yes. Those are the rules that my community follows. I don't know about other Digimon. There are a lot of factors that even I don't understand.
Well, most of the time, it's mostly to do with the environment and how pretty much everything goes. At least around here, it's normally first you get it, then deal with it. As Daramon adjusts behind the counter.
So there's no way to say if you get a form that you don't want, you can't go back to it?
Oh no, certain Digimon can go back to certain forms, but sometimes it involves a more, as he looks over at Yamon, situational circumstance.
No offense. As much as this conversation is nice, I really need to lie down.
Oh, right, sorry, it is getting to that point. Hang on a second. And he's going to push the keys back to the counter. So you see that, to those who are there watching, you see that there is the keys 3, 4, and 7 left on the counter.
6. not 7.
6. Wait, I thought 6. No, 6 is what Ryu took,
No,
I
Ryu
believe.
took 7. No.
Oh,
No,
he took
no,
7.
He chose 7.
My bad.
He's
It's okay.
Okay, yeah, so
Zara's
3.
just gonna look towards Terramon and just say, "Take anyone, I don't care."
Nah, fine. Take 6. We got room 6. You guys can decide which ones you want after that. I'm sorry I don't have anything more, so you either can share a room or you're gonna have to split the room, I guess.
If anyone's going to share, I don't mind. I just need to sit on something. And Zara's just gonna go to the room. Which room is it?
Number 6.
Okay, so she took a single. That's fine.
Yeah, but I will tell you right now that there are the doubles on there, which I forgot to mark on my thing as well. I did the wrong thing. I will say if there's a room with a double, it will be a double if you want to, if you guys want it.
Yeah, if anyone wants to room with Zara, I don't mind. Just as long as it's not a Con Ambiomon. For obvious reasons.
Calendar looks back. I don't mind sharing it with you guys, but I'm gonna say like he left some leftover food because to save for like both Ryu and Agumon. Though
Fair
you guys
enough.
can decide. I'm going to just take this to Mr. Grumpy Lots and Agumon and see if some food could help cheer him up.
Fine. Do what you want.
Very well. Which room would you anyway? Well, which rooms will you be going for, my young friends?
Which rooms are available?
3 and 4 are the last 2 rooms I have available.
Oh dear. Well.
Which mean one of us will have to share a room with Mimiko then.
Yeah, I'm gonna possibly have to share a room with somebody, but I don't know who. Yeah, I know that Zara wouldn't want. I know that Zara wouldn't want us because of obvious reasons. Ryu, I'm not really sure about.
Yep.
The room that Ryu took, was it a single or a double?
For Ryu, when you entered the room, by the way, Ryu, you have a single.
Okay. All right.
All right. Jordan's gonna look over at Mimiko. Mimiko, who do you feel comfortable sharing a room with right now? Or would you prefer to be in one by yourself?
I mean, I don't mind sharing if you want to share it, Connie.
So Akane, Mimiko has said she wouldn't mind sharing if you wanted to yourself, Akane.
You know what? I wouldn't mind sharing a room with you.
Well,
I think it'd be a lot of fun.
all right, then I'll take whatever the last single room is.
Well, Callum still needs to have a room as well.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
someone's gonna have to room with Zara or leave Zara on her own. One of the two.
Yeah, I figured Zara will probably appreciate the peace and quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
wait.
As peace and
right.
quiet as an in training does.
Peace and quiet has a baby and a very loud bird.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh wait.
Oh, I can hear him now.
Wait a minute.
I must have said bird again.
Dude, you forgot you have wings. So technically you
regardless, anyway.
technically you are.
It's fair. I will say, you know what? I'll say if that's the case. So yeah, go ahead. Sorry, finish off your conversation.
Oh, all right. Then, all right. So if Mimiko and Akane are sharing a room, then jeez.
I don't mind what you want to do. If you want to be in the same room as Zara, I don't mind. I genuinely don't mind.
Yeah. Right.
Up to you.
Oh. Um,
But
well,
Blade like suggests like that
I was
only like. Oh, you go ahead.
okay. Sorry. Okay. Oh, all right. I I guess I'll share with Zara.
Blade was also going to suggest like it only leaves you and Callum. Why don't you two share together?
What? What? And like Jordan's just gonna turn to Blake Quagamon and just be like, "No, absolutely not. No way. No how."
Yeah, pick the lesser of two evils. Either deal with children or a child, or deal with the guy with constant puns.
It's
Yeah.
it's like rooming with me.
Hey.
Oh my god.
If it were me personally, if it were me, I would have picked Zara over Callum.
Damn.
Yeah,
Okay. Damn.
Rejected Callum. Anyway.
Damn.
Anyway.
Yeah, Jordan's good with kids, so he's gonna go room with Zara.
Alright, cool.
Because at
Very
least
well,
he can
Zara.
tolerate the baby.
Zara, are you allowing this, by the way?
Yeah, I'm totally fine with it, yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with it.
Yeah. Jordan's just gonna go, all right. Guess I'm gonna room with Zara then. You two
Okay.
you two go get a room. And honestly I'm kind of beat myself, so I'm gonna
All right.
go then.
Which room is the double?
I will say, for the context of things, if you want to have a double in your room, it's perfectly fine. I'm just saying for the context of it, so you can take a key and it might be, it will be a double for you regardless.
Okay, because Mimiko's gonna room with Akane, so
Okay, so you have key 3 and key 4 left.
okay, I'll take key 3.
3 it is. Very well. So 3 is this one here.
Okay.
Okay, so I will say for the if you want, Jordan, just move yourself to the outside area, just so it gives people a chance to move around. So you can move yourself to the outside of the wall, where we'll say you're in there too. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. So, but not bad.
You just
So-
like when you open the door, Jordan, you just hear Zara go, and these two just going at it about bird, not a bird, bird, not a bird, angry bird, still not a bird.
All right, all right. Yeah, all right. One moment. I've got this. Jordan's gonna go right up to Terramon and Yaman. He's going to crouch down to their level. Then he's gonna pull out a chocolate bar from it.
He does
his
have them
bag
still.
and hand it to
Are we sure giving him chocolate's a good idea?
Would this
Yeah.
count as? I got a character question. Would this count as bribery?
Right.
Depends.
Well, let's see what he's going to do.
All right. First. Oh, all right. I've got okay. I've got a candy bar with your name on it, little guy. But I'll only give it to you if you stop antagonizing Terramon for the rest of the night.
Mm.
And Terramon, no provoking him. Yeah.
Wait a fucking.
Yeah, Aeon's typing his Yaman, so.
All right.
I think. So give him a
Yeah,
second.
Yep. My name's Mars.
My name is
Mars bar. Mars bar.
Mars bar.
No. You are Yaman. You are Yaman. It's a figure. It's a figure of speech. It means I'll give you the I'll give you the chocolate, but only if you but only if you stop pestering Terramon. Can you promise that?
Okay.
All right. All right, good. Then, and he puts the chocolate back in his bag. I'll hold on to this until the day's over.
All right.
And then he puts his bag on top of Doberman. Doberman, guard this.
Yep, you got it. Thank you. I've done it myself, but I'm a little bit disoriented.
Hey, no problem. That trick usually worked on my sister back home. Glad to see it works on Digimon too.
Children, no matter what, I suppose.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna crash.
So am I.
All right. All right. Good night then.
Good night.
All right.
Okay. All right. So, okay. So, Akane, Mimiko, are you two doing anything for the evening, or are you guys just crashing out for the evening? Good talk.
Sorry. That's what happens when I'm busy typing.
That's all right. Sorry.
I was hoping he would do that.
All right. So Zerky's one arm, fair enough. All right. So, is Akane or Mimiko or Blade or Biomon doing anything specific for the evening, or are all four of you crashing out?
I'm gonna have Blade like stay awake because like they still like after hearing everything with Eismon, they want to like make sure they guard like essentially guard everyone to make sure like nothing goes bump in the night.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll say that's allowed there. Akane, Biomon. Okay. So I presume nothing from the rest of you three besides Blade keeping an eye on things then?
Yep.
Very well. Callum. Oh,
Mhm.
sorry, Del. Sorry, I heard Del on mute. Are you doing anything, Del, with Biomon, or are you doing nothing? Sorry.
Oh no. I thought we were doing a bit, but turns out we're not, so I'm good. Don't worry.
Fair enough. All right. So, Callum, as you're making your way to the room, as you heard, as you noticed from the keys being took, that you were able to piece which one was Ryu taken. You make your way to Ryu's room. Ryu, during your 5 minutes of screaming, are you doing anything else at this point for the evening before the others arrive, or are you doing it? Or are you just taking it easy?
It was pretty much like after 5 pretty much nonstop minutes of screaming into the pillow. Ryu, pretty much after he's exhausted all his breath, is just gonna fall to his knees, just sort of kind of lurch over to a corner of the room, put his knees to his chest, put his hands over his legs, and just drop his head, just not staring at anything, just stay in the corner.
I'm gonna say Agumon this whole time has just been so baffled on what to do that when he sits in the corner, he's just gonna go sit with Ryu and just lean against him quietly. He doesn't say anything, he just does that. Though you do occasionally hear a
Out of character, how the hell are you doing that?
honestly, not that difficult. I'm just using my throat and I'm kind of moving my mouth to one side, the right side of my
Okay.
face, and I'm just I'm just making
like this.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I did have a bit I wanted to do with Harrismon real quick, with Callum. If that's okay.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Do it.
Yeah, I guess as he and Calum are making their way to Ryu's room. After Terracemon's been thinking to himself for a good while, and pretty much been on his mind since they first saw Ryu over the tower message, and then seeing Ryu in person, and the whole blow up after that. Then the blow up here at the hotel, and Harrison's just gonna start tugging at Calum's sweater. Does he have a sweater or does he have a jacket?
It's a hoodie. It's a hoodie.
It's a hoodie. Okay,
It's a
sorry.
hoodie jacket.
Okay. Hey, Callum, can you just wait a second?
Sure, what is it, bud?
What are we doing?
We're delivering food for RJ and Agumon?
But why?
Because they're probably really hungry. They didn't have any food before they went to their room. Figured they might need it.
Is Callum making eye contact with Harrisman while they're talking?
He's kind of like looking at like, not direct eye contact. He's just like he looked at the food. He's like as he says this.
Harrison wants us to scurry around you and stop you. He's gonna getting ahead of you is like, I don't think he deserves it.
What do you mean by that, dude?
I just don't understand you, Callum. Like, you're so nice to everybody. How could you be friends with a jerk like him?
He's not. It's okay. Trust RJ isn't like this. I think he's been through a lot, and you know, we just have to be there to support him. You know, it's the least we can do.
By
He's
the
honestly
least,
not. He's not. He's honestly
we don't
not.
know him. We don't know. We don't even know. We can't even take him for his word if what he said is true.
Well, I believe what he says. He's honest. He's a very honest guy, and trust me, he's honestly not like this. He was yeah, he had a quick temper, but he didn't lash out like that.
Harrisman's just gonna. He almost looks like almost like he's scowling at Callum. It's like, I think he's playing you, Callum. I don't trust him. He has the face of Raremon wouldn't love. And that Agumon, he's either the most oblivious or the dumbest Digimon I've ever seen. How could anyone willingly follow a human like that?
Listen, Bud, Caledon kneels down and then gently puts his hand on Harris's shoulder. It's like it's from what we can tell, he's been here for 5 days, you know. 5 days with nothing but giant bugs and living off random scraps. I think that will drive anyone insane. I know it may not be easy, especially with how he's acted. But I think he's just been through a lot. I think all this at the moment is just a lot for him. We just have to just give him a chance, you know? I mean, there's a reason the system picked him to be a Digidestined. And he is.
Well, the system was run by Harriet, wasn't it? She's gone.
That was different. She was.
Really? Harriet's always had an attitude too. Who's to say this new guy is not going to be any different?
Harriet was being taken over by Icemon. She had no control. Like, yeah, maybe she did have an attitude, but she would never, ever hurt Impmon.
No, maybe not. But and in comparison to this new guy, at least she wasn't a murderer.
I'm not saying that his actions are justifiable, but
Then why defend him? And you see Harrismon, his spine start to straighten a bit, and he's standing like straight.
I mean, I can't imagine what he's been through, dude. I mean, look at us. When we first arrived here, we have no idea how this world even works. I mean, I thought we were kidnapped by aliens. And then we met you guys, and we instantly got attacked by giant robots. And you guys defended us. We didn't and we helped. We didn't think of the consequences of, fighting these things. There isn't exactly a tutorial or instructions manual.
But you still showed mercy when you wanted to, when it was expected of you. You're good people. He's not.
We were lucky. We all woke up in this world together. RJ had no one.
A DM, should Harrismon make either a charm or a grit check to try and push his argument?
If you're trying to prove it,
This kind of feels like charm from the both of them because they're both making an argument.
Yeah. Okay. Depending on how I'll say Callum is using charm. If Harrismon wants to do anything in this, I'll say either charm if you're trying to do it nicely, or fight if you're trying to do it aggressively.
Oh, okay. All right. Who wants to roll first?
No, I'd like you both to roll at the same time. So get the command ready, and then when I count to three, yeah. So I'll count to 3, and when I say go, do your roll.
Hold on. Are we doing the inherited forms bonus for this campaign?
So like bonuses from the champion on the rookie? I don't think we are.
No,
we're not. Okay.
Not this campaign. No.
Okay.
There's something I'm doing that's different from that.
Okay. I got the command ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
All right. So on go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh God, Harrismon is winning like hell.
Okay. Any tokens from either of you for your rolls?
Fuck you.
You'll have to empty the chamber if you want to beat me.
Here we go.
Depends
Here we
on
go
much,
again.
Depends if Callum even has enough.
1, 2, 3,
14
I don't know.
to
This is human and partner. They'd both be using the same
9,
pole.
10, 11, 12. No, I don't have enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you have enough.
No.
Harrismon wins then.
Harrismon wins. Callum, take it. Oh yes, Callum.
It's like, even though he's like, I don't have to like agree with him. Like, he's making a point.
I'll say that his point is affecting you, but let's just say his point is affecting you. It's not overwriting, but it's definitely giving a stronger argument than how you're feeling right now.
Oh geez, that difference was 14. That's nutty.
Yeah, if it was one more, I would have said it would have overpowered it. So you got lucky.
And has the result been finalized, or can I spend 1 token?
Oh, fucking hell.
Or if that's the case, then I'll be spending tokens because I don't want to override.
Oh, no, it's going to end up being a token race. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
Let's keep it as it is.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Take a token. Take your tokens, Caitlin. So
Mhm.
yeah, the emotion is, well, you get the idea.
Okay. So how? Oh wait. Do you want to do you want to rope say something as
Oh,
Harrison?
yeah. I guess I take narrative control.
Mhm.
You do, yes.
I guess at this point it's like Harrismon. You see him probably for the first time towards you get visibly mad and annoyed. Even more than when you tried going off on your own back in the hive. And it's like, Callum, you have a good heart. It's what I like about you. But it can also be the one thing that can take you away from me, from all of us. And you see Harrismon just walk away in a huff.
Helen like watches like her like Harrisman like walk away, and he in his mind he's like it's like he's trying to think of the like words to say, but nothing comes to it, and she's kind of like the words kind of get stuck in his throat, and then he just sighs, and then all right, he then goes over to Rio's door, trying to like and then trying to like calm himself down after that. Okay. Fighting isn't gonna do anything. And maybe a bit of and maybe a bit of kind gesture can go a long way. That's what I like to believe. He says to himself, and then he knocks on a door.
Ryu,
Yeah.
there is you hear a knock on the door. You hear a
Rio ain't budging. He ain't moving.
Pizza delivery. Is this the right? Is this the correct room for Rio and Agumon?
Yeah, he's still Rio is just like, it's like a statue. He's just sitting in the corner, huddled over.
As soon as Agumon hears about the food, he just hears, "Yeah, this is the right room!" And then he gets up and runs to the door, and then he realizes it's barricaded, so he tries to push the thing out the way.
okay. Ryu, how much did you barricade the door?
It's all right. I only put like a single nightstand over like the side of the door where the doorknob hinge meets the wall. So I mean, it's easy enough just to pick up and put aside. He didn't really try all that hard.
Then he's gonna easily pick it up and move it aside and open the door. Food!
Hey, mum. Camden then puts on a shitty like Italian accent. It's like, "Hey, mamma mia! Did you guys order a pizza?"
I want a pizza! I want a pizza. You want pizza, Ryu? Alright, he's being quiet and gloomy.
Yo, RJ?
He's been
Calendar
like
like
that this whole time. I don't know what to do.
Calendar gives like the plate of the pizza to Agumon.
Instantly starts eating it.
Yeah,
See.
it's pretty good.
This is the best thing I've ever had in my life.
Calendar gently like pats Agumon's head. Is like,
his tail wags slightly.
Man, you must have been starving.
I've barely eaten in 5 days.
RJ, RJ, there's There's plenty of pizza for you too, man.
Ryu's just still sitting in his corner, not saying anything, not moving.
I'm just gonna go over there and sits down next to him. I would say if there's something on your mind, but I think that's really obvious that there is something on your mind.
Sorry, I'm trying to think how to. How to respond?
Wanna talk about it?
Okay. Ryu just. Can I roll another grit check?
I was gonna say Agumon is gonna come over with the pizza and like just kind of hold it out to you quietly as he's eating it.
Yeah, sure thing. I'd say, yeah, go ahead. Roll another grit check, because of the smell of the pizza as well and such. Your DC is, your DC, I'll say, is 6.
Should I roll a charm?
Go ahead, yeah, roll a charm.
Can Agumon assist
Well,
with the
hold
charm
on.
with the pizza?
Yep, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll say, I'll say, you know what? Because of it there, I'll say if Agumon wants to roll a charm check, it can be an opposed check if you wish, or we can lower the DC.
All right.
Well, it's up to Callum as well because he's also involved in the conversation. So.
We can roll a charm check together.
Fair enough.
Are we doing it at the same time again, or are we?
Yeah, I'll say roll. Just do it. You can just do it at this point.
10. I'm fine with 10.
Hey, okay.
Is that a 1 for the check there?
That was a 1 on the grit, yeah.
Ryu, the moment the pizza hit. Oh, actually, sorry. Did you want to use any tokens, by the way?
No, I don't have. I have nowhere near enough.
The power of pizza overrules all. The power of pizza and friendship.
Fair enough then. Ryu,
the power of pizza ship.
Yeah, Ryu, the moment the pizza hits your nose, you can't take it, and it just instantly makes you weak and be like, food.
Okay, so I guess finally succumbing to his hunger after probably not eating for days. Ryu just it's almost like springboards, like from his like crouched position. It snatches the plate of pizza from Agumon and just stands up, scarfs it down, then tosses the plate against the wall.
He's still holding like his last slice, so he speedily ate his own pieces before giving you yours.
I don't think we should have. I don't think you should have threw that. That's.
Oh, shut up!
Hey.
He shuts up immediately, and backs away from you.
Yo, RJ, calm down.
I'm just trying to be nice.
I know.
Screw it. Agumon's just gonna leave the room.
You know what? Fine. You know what? Good riddance, Agu dummy. And is there a window in this room?
No. RJ,
No,
come on,
I'm
man.
asking the DM. Is there a window in this room?
I would say there would be at least a window in each room, yeah?
Yes. Ryu is going to take the Digivoice out of his pocket and throw it out the window.
RJ, man, wait, hold on. No, can I grab his arm before he could throw it?
I'll say, you know what? Ryu, make a fight check to see if you can actually, no, make a brawn check to see if you can fire it fast. Callum, make a flight check to
Well,
see if you can. Oh. What's
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I mean, is this thing about reaction? Is this about like strength, or is this about reaction time?
Reaction, I would say.
Then
You know what? Both make
can I
flight
argue?
checks.
Can I
Both
argue
make.
brains?
No, I'd say because of your anger, you're trying to do it fast. So both roll a flight check.
Okay.
If I get that one, I'm gonna cry.
No.
Oof. Oh, I was about to have something bad happen if this did happen, though. So, Ryu, as you're about to fire the Digivice out of the window, all of a sudden, you just feel your hand grabbed.
Let go of me!
Jay, calm down. Come on. Come on. You're not thinking straight, man. He was only trying to help.
Yeah, to chat real quick. Yeah, Ryu is not being subtle at all.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess at this point Ryu is like starting to hyperventilate, and at this point he actually just drops the Digivice and just all tension just leaves his body, and it's like, just leave me alone.
Come. Hey, dude. It's alright. He then like knelt down, just like and gently just like puts like a reassuring like hand on his shoulder. It's a lot. I get it. You're going through a lot of stress. Honestly, I can't imagine what you've been through these past few days.
Hearing that, Ryu is suddenly almost like it's like he almost unnaturally just snap and just turn towards Callum. It's like, yeah, that's right. You don't know shit about me. And you see Ryu just start to get visibly mad. And you want to know why you don't know shit about me, Callum? It's because you fucking left.
Wait, huh? He looks genuinely confused. It's like, wait, left? What?
You left me. You when we first met during our primary first year at college, best friends forever till the end, right? But no, just the moment second term comes around, you up and leave.
I didn't leave because of you, dude. I only left because, well, college really wasn't for me. I really couldn't handle the stress of it.
I would like to just interrupt for a brief moment that Agumon walked out but didn't close the door. So the shouting is echoing through the whole of the establishment, by the way.
Yeah, Zara sent a message saying what I said in chat.
Akane's gonna look at her Digivice. Oh boy, I think I have my work.
Could seeing the message, could Callum just shut the door?
Yeah, she sent that directly to Callum, so it's not in the group thing.
So he sees the message. He's just gonna shut the door.
I imagine you have to walk away to do that. So Ryu is just gonna walk towards the window, have his back turned to Callum.
I
think I may need.
I'm sorry. He then closes the door and then like he turns back to RJ. Dude, I'm sorry. Listen, I didn't leave. Know that, you're still my, I didn't leave because of you.
I don't care for the reason why you left. It's the fact you left at all.
It's, well, the college really wasn't for me, dude.
If you were struggling with your classes, you could have told me.
I just, it was just getting, too much for me. Like, all those assignments, all those like, like all those studying. I realized it really isn't for me. I don't even think you'll be able to help me. It was getting a lot, dude. But I had to leave. It was getting so much for me, dude. But you were like the only thing there that was actually, that I actually enjoyed. I'm glad I went to college with you, dude. And I'm sorry that I left. I am really sorry that I left without. I should have done better contacting you after I left. Should have planned stuff, hanged out with you more, but I was just. Well, being a college dropout, let's just say trying to find a job isn't exactly easy. But hey, we're here. We're here now. We're and I'm happy to see you again after so long.
Ryu's just looking out the window, not really staring at anything, so just with his arms crossed, just like, well, that's good for you, but just leave before you have to be associated with the murderer.
Dude, you're not a murderer. It was, from what I can tell, it was, you didn't know. None of us know how this world worked. I mean, how could you? You didn't know that was gonna happen, right? It was just self-defense.
Ryu's just gonna like turn slightly towards Callum, and Callum can only really see the side of his face that has the dragon head on it, and only have one of his eyes. You know what my first thought was when I got here? That the when I'm in a place where I don't know, where I have all the odds stacked against me, and no reliable intel to rely on, I can only rely on two things: my training and my instincts. And apparently, according to literally everyone else in this world, that's wrong. And I've already been pretty much all but rejected by everyone back in our world, so I don't fucking belong anywhere. Like, what am I supposed to do with myself, huh? Like, what's the fucking point? And Ryo punches the window.
All of you hear the heavy thud at that point.
Well, punching the window isn't gonna solve anything. Listen, I. This. Listen, dude, I understand it must have, it's a lot. Like, like I said, you've been here for 5 days. We were kind of lucky. We all woken up together, but you were essentially dropped here with a talking dinosaur.
I didn't meet him until my second day here.
Yeah. It's yeah, we were we kind of met our Digimon almost immediately. But hey, we can fix this, you know? We can sort this all out. We can find a way home. And just know that you're not alone now. We're all kind of in this together.
Yeah, and you see Rio just fully turn around. It's like, oh yeah, you got a real powerhouse lineup on this little team of yours. You got you, the college dropout. We we got a little Miss Harpy Smartmouth pilot. We got a store clerk, a 12-year-old girl, and honestly, Akana's the only one I trust right now. Because unlike you, Cal, she never betrayed me.
I didn't betray you, man. And maybe I am a college dropout. Maybe we're not like the standard heroes that we would read in our comics, but we've for the first few days we've done pretty good for ourselves. We actually took down some giant robots, and it's because of our Digimon. We got this far because of our Digimon. You got this far because of Agumon. Despite everything, despite how you treated Agumon, he's still by your side. He's still trying to help you. He is being a friend to you, and you keep pushing him away. And don't act like you don't, because I've seen it, man.
I don't care what happens to him. He pisses me off so much.
Well,
it's like he was made. It's like he was made specifically to get under my skin in the most perfect way possible with that chipper little smile of his, and his happy-go-lucky attitude. He just worms his way in, and he just won't shut up.
Funny, you were friends with me in college when I was like that. Remember the first day we met? I think we did the 20 so questions. And by the middle of it, you were actually starting to enjoy my company. You say you may not care about Agumon, but he cares, so he cares about you. The Digimon here, our partners, care about us. And you'd be surprised what they are willing
Then
to
where's
do.
yours right now?
So not everything's perfect. No relational friendship is. But we work through it. We don't push people out. We don't punch walls. We don't threaten people. We sort things out. And you shutting yourself off, closing the door, and not letting anyone speak, that's not going to solve anything.
At this point, how tired do you think Ryu would be?
Shattered. Broken, I would say. You were on the verge. You are on the verge of. Well, yeah, you get the idea. Akane, does Akane just go straight to the room, by the way, from what I'm seeing there, by the way?
Yeah, she heard the commotion that was going on and decided to go to the room to investigate.
Okay, Biomon asked, Biomon, you've been given the might go away, might not be a bad idea. So are you two going that way then?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So Akane, you make your way to the room. Currently, as you make your way to the room, you are seeing you're seeing the door closed, but you're able to hear a discussion from inside. Do you knock?
Akane puts her ear up to the door.
Okay, make me a brains check to see if you can hear through the door.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Okay. What's the DC I have to beat? If there is one.
I'll say DC is, concerning that the doors aren't too heavy, I'll say DC is 5.
Okay. Wow.
That's an explosion. That's an
Explosion.
explosion.
Indeed.
Yes, it
Akane,
is.
take a token for exploding.
Okay.
All right. I will say that from the moment when you're hearing from the moment that you got to the door, you're able to hear every word. So I'll say that you heard every word of the conversation when you heard something, when you heard the phrases of how Callum left him, in other words, left Ryu. So I'd say you're able to hear a fair little bit. So I'd say at this point, you're able to hear to basically every bit of the degree. Now, I asked a question. Are you relaying any of this to Biomon, or are you just listening?
Okay. After listening to the conversation, I then turn to Biomon and inform her of what's going on.
Fair enough.
After that, I knock on the door.
Okay, so as you two are hearing the conversation there, all of a sudden,
Is everything okay in there?
I hope you're doing okay in there.
Everything's just fine. Callum was just leaving.
Is it okay if I come in?
Sure, Akane.
Okay, and with that, Akane opens up the door.
Where are...
I was basically saying to Biomon, let's go inside.
All right. Oh, where are Harrismon and Agumon?
That's a good question. She then okay I have a question. Is Ryu still standing in? Is Ryu still sitting in the corner?
No, at this point, like he's by the window on the far side of the room, just across from Callum.
Okay. At that point, she then looks to Callum and then just walks by him and just walks up to Ryu. You sure you're okay?
I've never been okay.
At this
You
point, you go ahead. You go first.
I was like, yeah, no, I was just gonna say, like, I've never been okay. You should know that better than anybody.
And after hearing that, Akane just gives him a hug. All right. As a way to kind of, as like a little comfort thing.
Ryu, make me a grit check.
And while he's doing that, Akane turns to Cal and says, "And as for you, please make your way out."
Akane, dude, I was only trying to help.
After that, she's like, "Look, I heard what you said about how you left college and then left him. Do you think that was okay? Did you ever consider his feelings?"
I
hate I'm not in this scene right now. Oh my god.
Oh, all right. Biomon's just kind of noticing the tension. She's gonna be like, I think Karismon and Agumon might need some talking to. So I'm going to take Callum with me and to go find them. And then she walks up to Callum, grabs him by like the base of his shirt, and tries to drag him away.
Right.
She then Akane then looks to Biomon and says, "Thank you, thank you."
For what?
You're welcome, Akane.
That brief moment, Callum's whole demeanor just changes to a look of like just like it's like essentially crestfallen as he looks at RJ, and then he sighs. All right, just do what you have to do.
Leave it to me to clean up his mess.
Right. Take care.
But Ryu, he doesn't know you like I do. He doesn't know what you've been through. He doesn't know about your father, all things. You know what? I can relate to you because, hey, I've had that hardcore parent figure myself. You know that better than anybody.
And you see Ryu, like, I think at this point he's like almost struggling to stand up, and that's why I know I can trust you, and I know you never turn your back on me, Akane, because you know me. We're cut from the same cloth, and we know what it's like when the whole world turns against us.
Yeah, believe me, I know. I know that better than anybody.
And Ryu's like almost like slowly stumbling. It's like he pretty much just sits on the bed, on the edge of the bed. It's like, he doesn't get it. None of your other friends here do. Like, they don't understand like how much it hurts when you let someone into your life. You become so close with them. How much it fucking hurts. And you see Ryu actually start clutching at his chest, and tears start to form up. Would they just leave?
At this point, Akane's gonna sit on the edge of the bed next to him, and she's basically taking her hand and just rubbing his back in a like kind of like a there kind of thing. You know what it's like, believe me. You know what? I'm here, and I get you. I mean, like, yeah, Kellen left college, but you know what? You still have me, and that's saying something.
Okay.
Cause hey, you trained in my grandpa's you trained in my grandpa's dojo, right? I remember you.
Of course, those were simpler times.
Yeah, I know.
Between getting chewed up by your grandpa and my old man, sometimes I didn't know which one was worse. But,
Yeah, I know my grandpa.
and Ryu's just gonna turn to a continent. He's like, I I hate I hate that I'm like this, but I feel like I'm trapped. I don't have any other choice because back home, everyone just the minute they see this, and Ryu just points to his face, like they just assume the worst. They just assume the worst of me. They just assume that I'm just the bad guy, or I'm the dragon faced freak, and when you get pushed into a corner, what other choice do you have than just to try and fit into that corner?
To me, you're not a freak. You're my best friend.
Yeah, I guess Cal was once too. I I need to sleep on this. Like, thank you for coming, but I need to think.
Take as much time as you need, Ryu.
And I guess Ryu, as politely as he can, so sort of usher Akane out.
Question. Just a
Okay.
quick question, by the way. Biomon, you're Biomon, you're dragging Callum, and you're both looking for Harrismon and Agumon, correct?
Correct.
Okay, question then. Where's Agumon and Harrismon going? Are you waiting
Agumon
outside?
went out the front door. He's just kind of like if there's a step at the front door, he's sitting on it outside the building. He's
Okay.
not in the building whatsoever.
Harrismon, what are you doing?
Harrismon just, I guess, just sort of, he's just, I guess, maybe just sitting by the fireplace, just looking at the flames.
Okay. Okay. Biamon releases her hold on Callum's shirt once they're at a far enough distance.
Oh, sorry about that, Callum, dear.
He then like shakes his head, and then just gives Biomon a smile. He says, "No, it's fine, dude. Honestly, I think I was overstaying my welcome there anyway."
You mean?
Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
No.
I know you mean well, Callum, but sometimes you need to understand that people have certain boundaries. I guess, I mean, we Digimon have our boundaries, and I suppose humans are the same.
Yeah, I only wanted to help because, well, you know, he's probably going through a lot, but I guess Akane's right. I don't really know what they've been through. Been a bit inconsiderate, haven't I?
Hmm. Well, Well, I mean, I don't know the whole situation, but if you're okay with talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
It's nah. It's getting late. Besides, don't want you to emphasize. It's a human thing. Pretty sure once we're all awake and have some breakfast tomorrow, we'll be a lot better in a lot way better moods.
Fair, fair enough. Fair enough. If you ever want to talk, know that any one of us are willing to listen.
Aw, I appreciate it, man.
You're welcome. Oh, why wasn't Harrismon with you, by the way? And where is... Oh, there he is, over by the fireplace.
Huh. And so where's Agumon?
I do not know, dear. Perhaps he left? I'll go take a look. And she's gonna go peek her head outside.
As you look outside, Agumon's gone.
Oh. Agumon? Is there any sign or trace of him?
Make a brains check to see if you can find something.
Okie dokers. Brains. Okay. Brains. All-rounder.
Your DC is 10. That's a 2.
I definitely do not have enough for that. Yeah, I'll take the L.
Fair enough. You don't see a single thing. You see the night beginning to slowly creep in a little bit after all the time and such. Nothing sticks out of the ordinary. Although one thing does stick out, though. You see what looks like a box that has a claw mark put into it. You can safely assume that there was at least some frustration taken out by Agumon, at least.
Oh dear. Oh my. Like, was this like a cardboard box? Like a package or
Yes.
something? Or
Yeah, like a
Okay.
cardboard box about half the size of you.
Oh dear. Oh my. She's going to peek at the gash in the box to make sure the contents are okay.
As you do, you see the box beginning to rumble. You hear something coming from within it, and something jets out. Or rather, you see a form beginning to grow.
Oh
And
my
as it
goodness.
does, you see a very familiar lizard head sticking out, tears in its eyes. And then you see the form get bigger and bigger, but instead of a familiar blue light, there is a black glow.
She's gonna take a step. She's gonna take a step back. Oh no! Oh dear!
Kristen, if you would, please.
Okay.
I hate him. I hate him. All he's ever done to me is treat me wrong. All I've ever done is try to be his friend, be there for him. I'm done.
And Agumon, as the tension has hit you, a dark glow engulfs you, the box breaks as Ryu's frustration has activated the Dark Digivolution.
Oh no.
Well done, Crimson. You're the first one to do it. Now you fucked up. Agumon, you feel Biomon, as you stand back and watch this, you watch as the lizard form of Agumon grows, but where the claws were, they extend into thin like arms. Sharp nails engulf. Huge black wings engulf from the body. And as the glow begins to fade, the voice bellows out. And floating in front of you,
Agumon X, Dark Digivolve 2! Dividramon!
Oh shit.
Hey,
This body of mine. Wonderful. I'll make him pay for everything.
she rushes back in.
Biomon?
Can he chase her?
Biomon?
I'd say there might be an opportunity. Roll me a flight check to see if you can grab Biomon. Biomon, roll me a flight check to see if you can dodge out of the way.
Okie dokers. Okay, flight speed. Flight speed. Please help, 9.
That's fine.
Aha!
I will say I wasn't actually aiming to grab her or anything. I just want to follow her in the building.
Okay, fair enough. Biomon, you have a little time before Davidramon gets in. You have a little time.
Okay.
That's what happens when nobody holds the door open.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Biomon, in her panic, she just rushes around. She rushes over, tries to grab some big. Are these barrels right here?
I think they're
Yes.
pumpkins.
I'd say, I'll make them barrels. I'll make them barrels.
Okay. She pushes both of the barrels like in front of the door, and then it's just like Dark Agumon. He got
Calm down.
Okay. Okay, and and at this point, Akane is just walking down the hallway and hears Biomon panicking and goes in there.
Biomon, what happened?
Biomon. She rushes over to Biomon and clutches her in her arms and hugs her. It's okay. It's okay. I got you.
Biomon grips Akane tight, but it's just like, there's no time. Agumon, Dark Digivolved.
He what?
And as you say that, Davidramon gets into the building, and Callum, Harrismon, Biomon, and Akane, you see before you, crawling into the doorway, a dark, demonic
flavor on
looking
this.
Go for it. Have some fun.
So all you see is just black envelop the front of the door, as if darkness had filled the doorway completely, before you see one arm, another arm, crawling through the door, and all you hear is...
And Biomon
Before
raises up a
four
shaking.
blinking red eyes glow in said darkness as a body slowly starts peeking through a head first.
Biomon raises a shaky claw. That's him. That's Agumon.
Shit, what do we do? What do we do?
That was
We kick its ass. That's what we do. And then you see Harrismon like jump, almost reaching for Callum's Digivice. Like, hit the button, please.
Button.
Callum,
Like fidgeting.
by the way, Callum,
Mm-hmm.
as you look at your Digivice, something's up with it.
What?
Where you would see the icon to activate the devil's eye, there's something up with it. As above the eye, there is the number 5.
Can I click on it?
And what does that mean? I'm curious. What does that mean exactly?
Can I click on it?
Do you want to click on it?
Yeah, I'll click on it. What does that mean?
Okay, cool. I get to bring this up easy now.
My
Callum,
curiosity.
as you bring it up, you see what looks like 6 Digivices appear on the screen. You see 1 pink, 1 purple, 1 green, 1 black, 1 gray, and 1 red. But the one with the red has a skull over the top of it. Oh, actually, let me rephrase that. The one with the purple has a red X over it.
One with purple has a red X. Wait, who's? Oh wait, Harriet.
Hi.
Can I click on any of these?
Which one do you want to click?
The red. At the moment, he sees this. The red one, the red symbol one, because I think that's the most important.
Okay. You click the red one, and as you do, a message appears on the screen. It says the following phrase. Warning. Bond broken. Fix within 5 minutes. Server interaction imminent.
Oh shit!
Which might imply if you don't fix this in 5 minutes, the server might interject.
Oh no.
Wanna fuck around and find out, do you all?
Oh no.
Akane, be we have 5 minutes to fix this.
Oh no. What are we? 5 minutes. Connie, what do? Connie?
How do we fix this, and how can we do that in 5 minutes?
As you're having this conversation, by the way, Callum, 4 minutes 48, 4 minutes 47, 4 minutes 46.
Connie, get the others. Get the others.
I'll get them. Akane, follow me.
Okay.
What's going on here as Doraemon appears? What's going? Oh, good heavens!
You might be.
Please, no time to explain. You have to hide.
Akane turns to him and says, "You might not want to ask. You might not like the answer." And as she rushes over, and now she's rushing over to Zara's room, and she's banging on the door like a mad woman.
Yep.
Tiamat's gonna rush over to Ryu. Ryu. Is Ryu's door closed, by the way?
Yeah, it'd be closed at this point.
Okay. Beelmont's just going to pound on the door. Ryu! I know this is not a good. I know this is. I know you're not in the best of moods right now, but please, you have to come out here now.
Our character could Ryu have heard everything that, like all the roaring and the stuff?
I'll say you're able to hear something at that point, but then you suddenly hear, as you hear Biomon, then all of a sudden you just hear this Ryu.
Ryu.
And with the, and
Ollie, ollie, oxen free.
Okay.
and after hearing that, Akane is still banging on the door like a mad woman and
Okay.
You can open the fucking door. Can I please get a pass on this one?
Jordan gets up. Okay, I'm up. What the heck's happening?
As you say this, you two now hear the Ryu, ollie, ollie, oxen free.
Okay, that does not sound normal.
Akane then kicks the door open, and I mean he literally Listen, you two out here now.
Okay, what the heck is going on?
Let me turn it to you this way. Dark Digivolution.
What?
Wait,
Do I
who blew
have
it?
to-
Who blew it this
Do
time?
I have to repeat myself?
We'll figure out who did it later. Jordan contemplates putting on his jacket, but then it's like, forget it, ditches it on the ground, and then bolts out of the room.
Can I say for Ryu's action at this point? He's at Ryu, like, if the roar was like loud enough to like actually shake the premises a bit.
It wouldn't
Ryu's
be. It's
like-
just loud enough to be heard.
Oh, okay. Ryu is going to open the window, get out of the window, and make his way around to the other entrance, to like the front entrance.
Okay. Biomon, you watch as Ryu climbs out the window and goes round.
Ryu?
Can I hear these footsteps incoming?
Yes.
She rushes to the window. Ryu, where are you going?
Can
You
you
don't
turn
wanna go on-
around to see?
Yep. I'll say if you guys hear the commotion, you now see a sight rushing by the window.
Could I also say, like, during all this, Callum is kind of trying to like talk down to Devi Dramon, is it?
Yes. Devidramon.
Devidramon. He's like, okay, hey, it's okay. There's no need to get violent.
Can I hit Callum?
Fuck. This is fuck.
You want to
Can I
make
hit
an
him?
attack on Callum?
Yes.
Okay, roll me a fight check. Okay, roll me a fight check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
There's no need to get violent.
So I get a +2. Oh.
I turned that off. I turned it on and immediately turned it off, and it turned it on again. What the fuck? Okay. I get a +2. Yippee.
I was so
Before I fuck up something else and use the wrong name. There we go.
looking forward to a peaceful session, wasn't I?
You and I both.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I get a +3 actually. Yippee. Try me.
Hey, Callum, flight's all brawn there. Actually, sorry. Do you want to add any tokens to Vidramon? Actually, to Vidramon to pass on for this Dark Digivolution, you have the tokens that Agumon had.
Oh, brilliant! Which is only 2.
Oh,
I would like to save those. I'm keeping this 18.
Oh, there's still a chance for me to live.
Well, let's find out.
If I don't.
Oh, this feels good on the other side.
Yes, now you know how I felt when I did this with Dorbikmon.
Okay, come again.
And what's it?
That's a difference of 10.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm using 11 tokens.
You're making that 19?
Yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Fair enough. Devidramon. Okay, so Devidramon, as you strike Callum, as you're going through the Digivice, going like, "What's going on?" All of a sudden, you just hear this, and it charges at you with a claw. You instantly dodge out of the way.
Yeah, he immediately like ducks out the way. Like, okay, yep, no, you are definitely.
I am not here for you.
He's going to blatantly ignore you and turn around. Does he see Ryu?
Right
Ryu's
now,
just standing in the middle. He's just standing in the middle of the street.
all
So
right.
yeah.
Callum. By the way, as you dump out of the way, your Digivice actually blares a sound as it does so. 3 minutes remaining.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do a stupid.
I'll give you one chance before we move to Ryu. Akane's kicked the border. So Zara, Jordan, are you two getting? What's happening with our 3 other room inhabitants?
Okay, Jordan's just going to bolt out of the room, just trying to get to the main room as fast as
Yeah,
possible.
Doberman is following like on his heel. I'd say Zara isn't sure what to do because she wants to jump in, but at the same time, she doesn't want to endanger a baby. And she has a concussion. So I think during this, she's gonna look to Akane and go, I can't leave this room. I'm not endangering him. And she looks down to Yaman, who's like scared and in her arms right now and crying.
Akane looks down towards Yaman and looks and says, "Okay. Our top priority is keeping him safe."
All right.
Top priority is keeping our butts in the game. If all else fails, I'll stay here and keep an eye on Zara. And I guess I'll keep an eye on the little pipsqueak too.
Now be nice.
All right.
Fine.
Now, oh, sorry.
It's all right. Fine.
Biyomon in that moment rushes back over to Akane.
Biyomon, what happened? What happened? Talk to me.
I went to get Ryu, and he went out the window.
What? Take me to his room.
I think I saw him going around the corner. I think he's heading for the front.
I think you might be able to see Ryu out of Zara's window at this point.
Okay. Okay, Akane gets out her Digivice and sends Zara a message asking her to look out the window to see if he was in.
Okay, yeah, she will do that. Does she see Ryu and Davidramon?
Ryu, you see clearly. Davidramon, you see the back of. You can see the dark wings just essentially covering up the entrance.
Then,
Jordan, as you make your way in, you see the front of Davidramon.
So you see is just 2 arms clinged on both sides of the doorway, and 4 like blinking red eyes on his head, well, with black wings coming off his back and his head. Zara sees like Ryu and goes, "He's outside my window," as well as this weird tall black thing.
Right.
Okay. Does Zara send a message back to Akane?
Yeah. She does. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Akane then shows Biyomon the Digivice with Zara's message. Zara can see him.
Oh no! We have to make sure he's not. We have to make sure he doesn't get hurt.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. Biyomon's just going to yeet out the window and flap over to the other side. If I can grab the token, thank you.
Akane is then going to jump out the window and follow suit.
Okay. Ryu. Now for you, good sir.
I'm gonna mute while you do this because I'm currently eating something at the moment.
No worries.
Alrighty.
Thank you. Okay.
Ryu, as you make your way around, actually, before we get there, Mimiko, what are you doing in all of this?
Okay, I was going to say, from Mimiko's position, sort of stuck out a room, I don't suppose that above Akane's bed is a window, is it?
It is a window.
Okay, in that case, Mimiko's going to dash to the window, open it. Blade, go help Ryu.
Of course. You stay here. Keep yourself safe. I'll be right back. Zoom.
Be careful.
And Blade just zooms out the window.
All right. I'll say before we get to that and before Biomon gets around, Ryu, you have one moment as with this. So Devitramon, as your head is stuck through, as your body is sort of look through the doorway, you sense something behind you.
So the
Ryu.
people that are inside kind of see him like slowly bring his arms out the doorway as he slowly like and creepily like just turns towards Ryu's direction.
Ryu is just gonna be stone faced, like have a very I'm not gonna say like like a grit. Okay, he's a a sort of he's a serious expression on his face, not like aggressive or scowling. Just his eyebrows are narrowed and he just being still.
There you are.
He's going to
Yep,
lunge for
you're
you.
right. Ryu, I'm not making any defense roll. Go ahead.
Beautiful. He's going to
Okay.
grab you in his arms very forcefully.
Okay, Ryu, as you there, you just see this form come at you and then just grabs hold of you.
Yeah. Oh, fine. You want it? Sell this thing? Fine. End it. End it.
Who said anything about ending? You're coming with me.
And Devitramon is going to take off. And as he does, can he see Blade Kawagamon coming out of the window?
Yes. And you see
Can I
Biomon.
please... Can I please, specifically on Blade, because he's easier to see, can I please use Red Eye to see if I can give him the panic condition?
Certainly.
Oh no.
I hate you.
Can I use brains for this, dear sir?
I will allow. You know what? Concerning that you are. You know what? Sure. Let's have some fun with this. So roll me a brains check for me to see if you can fit the red eye. Let's see. Blade, you will have to make a contested. I'll give you a choice. You can either flight or grit this. Basically, flight, you can try to look away. Oh. Okay, flight or grit this.
I'm going to spend 3 tokens to make that a 20.
Very well.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Don't
So
forget,
if I use-
Aeon can technically add the tokens too for this as well.
Thank you, Aaron. Can I use Ironclad Defense? Because it's a defensive roll.
Technically, it is a defense roll.
So, yeah, I'll be using grit.
Very well. Roll me a grit check for this then, please, to see if you can shake off the status before it affects you.
Oh, Lady Luck, please don't be a bitch to me now.
Lovely.
That's a deficit of 14. Do you want to add any tokens, Aeon or Blade?
4, 5, 6.
Well, hang on, Aeon, I think Aeon might have some say in this if he wants to.
Yeah, considering I've got loyal.
All right. It means that anytime he spends a token, it's 2 instead of 1.
Okay. So, hold on. So Aeon, I have 11 tokens for Blade.
Yeah, keep hold of those. I will spend the full 7 tokens.
Very well. Okay, Davidron. So as you glare at Blade, you feel your body slowly beginning to tense up, and you feel almost like you weren't sure where you were going. But for a moment, you're able to shake it off, and you are able to break free then the situation. So yes, you do not get affected by the panic status.
Hold on, if it's loyal, how is Mimiko helping?
Oh, good point. Yeah, you have to specify.
Wow. All players.
Maybe just have her cheer Blade on.
Well, that's no better than a standard cheer action.
Well,
yeah.
Would I'm trying to. What would be?
Wait. Maybe.
I imagine he's probably just shouting out protect Rio at all costs. We're not losing anyone else.
You know what? For the sake of this, I'll allow it just this one occasion, because I'll say there's a sense of this. So, sure, I'll allow it this once. So,
I do a bit of a flair with this then.
What's that?
Can I do like a little bit of a little flair with this?
I'll say you could add a tiny bit of flair, sure. Just a little flair.
So, hearing this order, like, of Mimiko wanting Blade to protect Rio at all cost, Blade felt like he was about to succumb to a panic, but then he shakes and he goes, "New mission detect. New mission required. Protect Digitamer Rio at all cost. I will do that."
Fair enough. But as you are commanding this, Callum, Jordan, Zara, and then Akane and Mimiko, as you're all there looking out, you see Davidramon beginning to fly. Because of the distance, I will allow Blade and Biomon to get an attack in, but only you two.
And Biomon?
Yeah.
Blade can go first because Blade is closer. Biomon will then get an attack as well. But if you two can't stop him, Davidramon's gonna fly.
Oh dear.
Okay, and while this is happening, Akane is going to send a message to Callum asking how much time is left.
He looks as.
Callum, the Digivice, you see that the timer is now blinking. It is blinking 2 minutes and 39 seconds. You can tell that as you look at it, the timer's stopped.
Why did the timer stop?
Akane then sends another message asking what happened.
He simply just puts timer stopped. Do something, anything, please.
He then sends another message back saying understood. Okay.
All right.
We're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to do something to stop this. The timer has stopped, but it doesn't mean it's not. But it doesn't mean it's gonna stop. That doesn't mean that it's not gonna stay that way. So we need to do something, and we need to do something fast.
Well, first off, Blade, off you go. You get one attack in. What are you gonna do? Or what are you and Mimiko gonna be doing? Sorry, should I specify?
I guess good question is how is uh fucking Demi
Devidramon?
Devidramon, sorry. How is he holding Ryu? Like, is he by the neck? Is he?
No, I'd say like it's around. So he's kind of pinned Ryu's arms to his side, and he's grabbed him with like these gigantic claws on his hands, and is holding him that way.
So kind of like like with
Yeah,
both his
basically he's like
hands.
manhandling Ryu right now.
Brand new.
Yeah, the
brand new.
Digimon normally is over 2 stories tall.
Yeah, this is a big ass boy.
Big boy.
Complete from Going Digital, the new Ryu action figure.
No.
Hopefully not each sold separately.
Oh,
No.
God,
Okay, let's move
need
on,
me.
Okay,
please.
keep on going.
Let's keep on trucking people.
Hey, Mimic, hey, Aeon, what would you like me to do?
You're Blake Wagamon, I trust you fully, partner.
Can't wait to fuck this up. Okay. Is he still on the ground? Is he?
No, he's flying.
He's slightly
He's trying to
above the
fly.
ground. I'd say at this moment he's about sort of just about as high as the roof. So if you're going to do something, you have to do it now.
Okay, we're gonna go for Sparkblade, and we're going to aim for the shoulders or of him to so that way he would drop Rio.
I think you need to aim for the wrist then for that.
So the only reason I rise is just because I don't want to accidentally hit him.
Mm.
If I go for like anything lower. Oh no, wait, actually I could just aim for the wings. We're gonna go for the wings instead. We're gonna go for the wings.
You're gonna aim for the wings? Alright.
Yep.
Okay, then roll me a fight check.
Let me just check. Defense. Okay. Oh yeah, I get +2 for fight because it's not the end of the day yet. Come on.
Reroll that right now, please.
Oh yeah, that's right, Kristen's birthday one.
Reroll that right now, please.
Can I still get a bonus? The token? Because I exploded. I exploded.
Ooh.
I say no.
You bitch.
I say no.
You're a bitch.
Yes, I am.
Oh.
God.
I hate
Oh,
that.
our explosion! God damn it.
Yeah, it was an explosion too.
Oh, much better.
Okay, no.
You know you still had your tamer action, right?
Wait, what was Mimicle's tamer action?
The cheer.
She didn't take one.
Oh.
Oh, wait, is it too late?
I'll allow it. I'll allow if you want to do a cheer. I'll allow it.
I know we got the cheers in the session chat somewhere because I was just looking up and down.
It's D6 if he's champion, D4 if rookie.
I mean, it stacks when you digivolve, so it's just D6 by default. No.
Yeah.
Yes, no.
Kristen, you're a bitch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And there's
Yes.
also different types of cheers that you can do. So
You know what? I'm just going to go with the standard cheer because
All
part
right.
of me does want to fight. Part of me does want to say go all out, but I feel like giving advantage after we've just been told to reroll is a bit unfair. All things considered. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Very well. Roll me your what was it? D8 for champion?
D6.
Oh,
Six.
D6. All right, roll me a D6 then.
So Mimoko's responding, you're like, go Blade!
Okay, wait.
That's
so
a 4. So you're on 12.
All right, all right.
12.
I'm gonna add 7 tokens.
Oh, very well. That's a 19. All right. Davidramon, roll me a.
25.
Oh, loyalty!
Still have tokens.
25.
Oh, shit.
Dang.
Oh, that's a 14. Do you want to add any
Difference
of that?
of 11. I
11.
can't. Difference of 11. So
All right. You have a little creation on this, so go ahead if you want to do a little creation on it.
Oh, wait. Is this me or Kristen?
You. It was a
you,
difference of
because
11.
the difference is 11.
Oh, sorry.
I can't spend, so.
All right. So, blades and like sparks of electricity charges from Blade Wagamon's blade, and then with one last electrical blast, he charges forward and stabs his blade into his wings.
RNG fucks us over again.
Fair enough. Okay, so that was 11. Davidramon, do take your 2 points of damage for that, I believe, because it's a difference on the 10.
It is. Yep.
All
What
right.
HP numbers do we have again? Is it 5?
5, yes.
Yeah, okay.
So down to 3.
Yep.
All right. So I'd say that he's stumbling a little. So I'll say that his flying speed has been affected. He can still get away, but flying away is going to be a little slower than usual because of that one there. But Biomon, I believe it's now your turn. So you and Akane get one action. You have to try to take him down or stop him now.
Oh. All right. Akane?
Yeah.
Any ideas, or should I just go for whatever?
Okay, when I see. Okay, if I've got this right, Blade attacked him by the wings, right?
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Does he kind of have a death grip on Ryu at this point?
It's not a death grip. He's simply holding him. Like, but he's gripping him tightly, though. Like, it's a hard grip. It's not a kind one.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay.
It's a virus.
Okay. Akane is going to suggest that Bioma try to aim for his wrist.
So it was neutral.
Gonna try and have Biomon aim for his wrist to hopefully try and loosen up his grip to let Ryu go.
Akane. Okay. Biomon. All right. And Biomon is going to charge at his wrist. And she's going to aim with her beak going hard beak.
Okay, I will say because you're aiming for the hand, I'll say that the DC will be a little bit harder for this. So I'll say that Davidramon will gain an extra +2 to the flight check for this one. It was going to be higher, but because of Blade, it was smaller. So Davidron will get a
That's fine.
3+2 because you're aiming specifically for the hands. So roll me a fight check as normal, and I believe Biomon is a vaccine type.
Oh no,
right?
wait! I also gain.
She's a vaccine.
Chris, what's the difference between a rookie and a champion in terms of pluses?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about
Because
the
I could
dice.
make this even higher.
Oh no.
That's a very good point. Let me have a little look at that again.
Season 2 rules make it
Hey.
+5, but usually people have kind of agreed that it's a bit too high. I've seen people make it +3. Did you make it +2 last time? I think
Yes.
you
He
did.
did.
Yes, so for every difference is +2.
Ooh, this is a fun number I have. Okay. Please let me have this. Oh my god.
Oh no.
I mean towards the dice, that is, not towards.
All right, roll me that fight check then, Biomon. Let's see if you can do some work.
All right.
You,
All right.
you
rolling with
also roll with it.
advantage.
Yeah.
Rolling with advantage.
Because I'm a virus versus a vaccine.
And what's the level difference?
Champion to rookie. So basically,
But they
he was
add that
a-
to their defense.
I've added
you
it
don't
already,
affect
so
that.
I'm on standby. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay. Because I have all rounder, which is a +1 to fight, flight, brains, and brawn checks.
Oh wait,
So-
yeah, wait. Only the attacker gets the bonus, and the negatives. So Biomon takes a -2.
So that's okay. So that's -2 for
Being
level
champion. Yeah.
for being
the level
being
difference.
champion. But with the plus, but with all rounder, that makes it a -1. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Right.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Just had to be sure before I rolled.
Yeah.
Okay. And I rolled twice because of advantage.
Yep.
All right.
Please
All
don't
right.
hate me.
What? All right. Please explode one of these.
Oh, thank you. I will take that.
Ooh.
That's an automatic win. So
Let's see. Flight. I can't even beat that if I wanted to.
15.
Ha.
Yippee.
Okay, yeah. Now I definitely can't beat it if I wanted to.
All right, Biomon, take your token for the
So,
failure.
Can I take some flair because it's a difference of 12.
But of course.
I'm gonna DM.
Oh no.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
You're not. Don't lie.
This is awesome. You know, if I had a nickel when an asshole character gets manhandled by their Digimon who Dark Digivolve, I would have 2 nickels now. But it's funny that it happened twice.
Oh
I mean,
my
for
goodness.
me, this is the. Hold on, let me count.
Like, was it like second?
The fourth time. Fourth time.
Yeah, I can tell because Sly happily put a lovely comment in the chat, which was happily, oh god damn it, Crimson again.
Yeah, and almost every single campaign he's in, he's at a Dark Digivolution somewhere.
Dang it.
I play either like the most easy to hate assholes or the most like emotionally damaged nice guys. So take your pick.
Occasionally both.
Yeah, I'd say that's perfectly fine, Kristen.
Yippee! Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh dear. How fucked are we?
He is. So he's currently. So I need to figure out. I need to make up a whole new thing for this because most of these are physical, and I'm not using that. Okay. Okay. I'm aiming not at Biomon, not at Kuwagamon. I'm aiming at the humans at the front door. Can I attack the humans standing at the front door, please?
I'll allow a little attack if you wish to do something to knock them off
Yeah.
balance or cause a scratch or two.
That's fine. That's enough for me.
Oh,
You see,
Oh.
Devidramon's like he just easily moves out of the way of the attack that Biomon fires and goes,
You are insignificant.
and a dark shroud is going to cover his body, and his mouth opens wide as a beam is fired straight at Callum and Jordan standing at the door.
Jordan!
we did nothing wrong.
Hey,
We were
what?
just standing.
Yes, you did. You're standing there.
We're just standing there.
And so I stood there, as I love to say.
Menacingly.
Menacingly. Not even
Can I-
menacingly. You're not menacing to him whatsoever.
Can I use protectiveness on to help Jordan?
Yeah.
Devidramon does indeed find your breathing offensive.
Could it even make it fun?
If you want to do it, I'd say go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use protectiveness to help so Jordan doesn't get hit.
All right. Okay, Jordan, you don't have to roll. Callum, you have to roll me a brawn or flight check. Your DC is 15.
Oh, I didn't
Oh.
realize it was going to be a DC. Sorry.
Oh,
'cause
sorry.
It's an attack roll, so I thought.
Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Because of the difference, let's make this more fun. Because of the difference, 12 to 15. Okay, you need to roll a flight or brawn, and it has to beat 13. The difference between actually no, the vaccine. So difference of 12. So you have to roll and beat 12. The difference from your fighter.
I would have to roll twice, one for myself and one for Jordan, right?
No,
You-
you only roll once. You roll
okay.
once with a +3 protective bonus.
True.
Mhm.
Thank you. I keep forgetting about that. Really?
That's a 9.
It's
Oh,
That's
you don't have the
6
tokens.
nope.
Take a token for the failure. All right, so Callum, as the beam is fired, Jordan, before you have a chance to even react, all of a sudden you just feel a push, and you are pushed out of the way. Callum then takes the blunt of the blast that is fired.
Demon Blaster!
From
Oh,
the beam sound.
Yeah, and then so Callum like pushes Jordan
Laser
out
beams.
the way, and then he tries to like turn to try and block the beam, but then it's just like a massive explosion.
And after he does that, he's simply going to fly away. With Ryu in hand.
So would that be one? Would that be just be one minor, or
That's it. That's one minor, yeah.
Yeah, it's only one.
Jordan's just going to sit. Is just going to be stare at where Callum was dumbfounded. Then, after the dust settles, he kind of snaps out of that stupor to see Callum like a ways away. With like how bad, like how injured is he?
I'd say it was
It's
just enough to cause a good graze or two and just feel a little heavy-winded, but like minor injury. So he's not like, he's sort of got that sort of feeling when he gets up, but not heavy.
Oh, all right.
oh,
You, what the heck?
Jordan, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but jeez, but jeez, and he's just gonna go right up. Gah, that- I thought that thing killed you.
Uh, d- don't worry, I'm fine.
All
right.
Can Harrismon get a word in?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Yes, like Harrismon's just jaw is just initially on the floor. So he's immediately gonna run up and then just almost like, and you see like like tears of frustration are coming out of his eyes. Like, you idiot! And he slaps Callum across the face. Like, what the hell were you thinking? Why didn't you digivolve me?
How? He rubs his face. It's like, I to be honest, I didn't. There was a lot happening.
Oh, there's always a lot happening, Callum. That's always your excuse.
Listen, you could be mad at me later. Where's RJ?
I I don't know. It's just God, we will. He like Jordan seems torn between being angry, relieved, also like but also like very conflict. He's just dealing with all sorts of conflicting emotions right now. He's just like, "Gah, we will talk later." And then he rushes outside. He'd- to see that Davidramon's gone. God, shoot! He got a. Sorry.
Oh, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I cut you off.
Okay. Akane sees Jordan and runs up to. Is everybody okay?
I'm fine, but Callum, I think he got grazed by that beam.
I need to have a word with him. I need to have a word with him.
Please do so.
Okay.
Jordan's gonna move out of the way. Then Jordan's
Yeah.
gonna. Oh, sorry.
That's fine. I'm just pondering something. Go ahead. You first, Jordan.
Yeah. Okay, Jordan's going to check his goggles. Are they ready to be used again?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I need to look up the information on the goggles just for. Okay, detector goggles. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. He's going. Okay. Okay. I'm going to spend okay. He's going to put them on, and I'm going to spend one adversity token to see if I can find Ryu's Digivice from this distance, just to see where exactly they're going. If they're
hate to break it to you, but Rio doesn't have his Digivice. It's in his room.
Oh, it's in his room.
Yes.
Yeah, he
doesn't
dropped
know.
it. He never
Yeah,
took
well,
it.
well, Jordan does not know that yet. So
Well, that's
oops.
fine.
Okay.
It's fine. As you are using the goggles, you actually do get the sense of the signals. All the devices are coming from the building, including the reuse. However, as you try to do this, you see actually a very faint figure in the distance as you're looking around in frustration. You can see that he is flying east.
All right. Yeah.
Jordan, can you get on? Could you get on Doublemon and follow them?
Yeah, I can. I can try. I can try. He's gonna whistle. He just whistled for Doberman.
Yeah, Doberman is gonna come up and go, "We're gonna chase him."
Yeah. It seems like they're heading east.
You got
And
it. Up you come.
Okay, he hops on. Okay. He turns to Akane and Callum. Both of you get ready to follow me east. Make sure you grab Ryu's Digivice too on the way. The jerk left it behind.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll get it.
Akane
Oh,
then turns.
I think Mimiko said she's just gonna go get it. I think.
Yeah, she
okay.
did. Yeah, I heard her
she'll
say
get it.
that.
Ah, he turns to the window. All right. All right. I'll go. I'll scout ahead. Make sure you catch up to me soon. And then he's just gonna like eastward, Doberman.
You got it. And he's gonna run in that direction at top speed.
Very
All right.
well. So
Akane. Oh,
Huh?
sorry.
What's
you know
up?
what? Finish up. Finish up. Go ahead. Finish up.
I was gonna have Akane. Do you think you can? Do you think you can evolve Biomon and maybe we can get a ride and follow them?
Akane is resisting the urge to slap him, and she's like, "Fine."
Love how you're blaming Callum for this. Wrong guy to blame.
Okay. Yeah,
She,
okay, sorry.
Af-
What?
it's okay. After that, Akane's gonna she's gonna very calmly walk outside. Because I'm pretty sure Biamon's still outside, right?
Yeah, she's still outside. She's still outside.
Okay. Biamon, you heard what Jordan said, right?
Right.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready. Digivolve me, Akane.
Okay. Now, I don't have a digital charge to so that with the adversity tokens, do I use what I gave to Biamon, or do I use what Akane has?
You use the ones from. Let's see. I believe it's. You can use them from either pull for this one, but they all have to be from either you or all from Biomon. You can decide.
Okay, well then let me do an adversity token count here.
Oh boy.
This has been fun.
Not what I had intended.
Still fun.
Oh,
I'm
so
glad.
Meh.
Okay, I did a token count, and Biamon and Akane both have 7.
Up to you then.
Okay. Well, I'll get the adversity tokens back that I used to digivolve her. And what's the token cost for this?
3.
3. Okay, well then I will spend 3 tokens on Biomon.
All right.
From Biomon, because you'll get 3 of them back if I digivolve her back, I think.
Okay.
No,
Okay,
you only
fair
get
enough.
one.
Only get 1.
Wait.
Okay.
We do the full amount back, like the old
Oh,
rules.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Okay. Okay. Biomon, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, go for it.
I'm ready.
Okay. 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 Digivice is used.
Biomon, Digivolve to
Birdramon! And
Okay. They went east, so that's the direction we gotta go.
oh, all right. Birdramon lowers herself. Quickly, get on my back.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, you coming? Hey, you coming? You're just gonna stand there dumbfounded.
Hold on. Blade is gonna go over to the window because follow where Miko is.
Fair enough.
Wait, is I'm guessing Zora's still looking out the window?
Right now,
Wait, what?
Zara's cuddling
Yeah,
a
Zara.
baby
I'm gonna
Digimon.
say Zara moved away from the window at this point because she didn't want to scare Yaman, so she went back to her bed, like put herself against the wall so that like the window is just not in view really of him, and is just cradling him against her.
I was about to say, I was about to ask if Zara was cradling Yaman in her arms.
Like if you look in the window, you would see the fact that she's cradling him and trying really hard to get him to to calm down.
Right.
Okay. So he's gonna poke out his head at the window. He's like,
The window is not open.
Oh, it's not open. Oh,
It's
never
not
mind.
open. She did
Damn.
not open the window.
Oh, I thought she did. Sorry.
No.
All right.
Yeah,
No,
I can
she
imagine like Callum
simply
pressing his face against the window, trying to thinking it's open. Like,
oh, God, like fucking Sip the
Yeah.
Sloth against ice or some shit. I'm like,
He
oh.
would
That
do. He would. He would
Zara.
do.
Yeah.
He would do that
Zara.
shit. Sorry. He would do that shit.
He would do that. Anyway, yeah. Her door is open, however, because Jordan obviously ran out.
all right, and his jacket's still in your room.
Yeah, his jacket is still in the room, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna see how the if Zara's coming or staying behind with the baby.
God, she really is a mom. Sorry, I'm staying home with the baby.
Yeah, yeah. But please hurry. I'll be. I can't wait too long.
Z- Zara.
She, like, hears you calling her name but doesn't see you. I think he went down the wrong hallway.
My fault.
Ouch.
Oh shit, wrong room.
Wow, he
Still
took a
the wrong
big.
room. There you are. Hello.
He took a big knock.
It took 3 tries for him to get the room right.
Oh, you hear a sound of a Digimon saying, "What are you doing in my room?"
Gatomon?
Akane, and Akane is furiously texting Callum to grab Harrismon and get his butt out here.
Okay, he's only been gone 10 seconds. Calm down.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, but they're in a
I saw
rush.
what happened out of the window. I'm
Well,
not going if you're going to ask me.
that is fine. If
I can't put Yaman in danger like that, and I wouldn't, no offense, trust anybody else in here to look after him. He's attached to me.
No, I understand, and plus I don't want you to get more injured with your head.
Believe me, this concussion sucks. I have a very big headache, bigger than earlier. Thanks to your friend. And she's giving you a very, like, angry, smug look right now, as if to say, I hate him. At least at this moment in time, I hate him.
Listen, you can yell at him when we save his ass.
Oh, we're
But
saving him. What happened?
The his Digimon Agumon dog digivolve, and now he's taking him somewhere east, and that's where we're heading.
Oh, I wonder why.
I have an idea. If anything happens, if we're in any trouble, I will message you, and then maybe we can ask the Coppeteramon and Canonbeamon to help us.
Fine. But his mess isn't ours to fix.
Even still, I don't think him getting killed by his own Digimon is really a good thing to go.
Well, he seems intent on killing everyone else.
Either way, take care, and Yaman, Teramon, you look after your mother now.
I am not Teramon's mother. If you call me that again, I will punch you.
Hey, good to see that you're still back, Zara. He then like
She rolls her eyes.
gives him like one cheeky grin, and then leaves.
You just go right through that wall.
Like after he leaves, it's literally just, I hate you sometimes. And she just goes back to paying attention towards Yaman.
Oh dear lord! And the funny thing is that Yaman called Zara Mama earlier.
Yeah, she said that she's not Teramon's mother. She didn't say she's not Yaman's mother, so at least she's taking responsibility on that.
Oh no. Yeah.
Well, that's true.
Oh no. Oh yes, Yama. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. We'll make sure you're fine. Don't worry. I see the butt.
Yeah, he's trying to say bird. He's scarily trying to say bird, I think.
All right, Harrismon. Let's go and save Rio's butt. But first, let's digivolve you.
Yeah.
You're like, good. I don't want to look at you anymore right now. And Terrasmon has his back turned to Callum.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, I can sense tension here.
I can smell the angst.
Well,
Callum,
too. Mm-hmm.
funny thing
Yes.
about as you try to do the Digivolve, for Digivolving with the tension there is between you two, spend another token for this.
Ooh.
Wait, I got. Wait.
So
That's
instead of
four.
three tokens to Digivolve, because of the bond with you and Harrismon is fragile, 4 tokens to Digivolve. Let that be a lesson to all of you.
Jeez.
Okay, then 4 tokens. It's kind of a good thing I got my ass kicked by that. Actually. Oh, hold on. I'll do House, and then I'll go ask, and then I'll have Blade like ask Mimiko if she wants to come along. Maybe pick her up and fly.
Oh dear.
All right.
All right. So is Mimiko coming along with this as well, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So, Akane, as you are sorting yourself there with Bergramon, you see Callum and so Harrismon, I believe you are being digivolved now.
Harrismon, we can talk about this later.
Just do it.
Wow.
And so he's just gonna do it.
Pissy, aren't we?
Fair enough,
Oh, wait.
Harrismon. Yeah. So, yep. Allow me to do the part there. So, Harrismon, you get a Digivolution. So, go ahead if you wish.
I think like Harrismon's like gonna just be like Harrismon Digivolve what blah 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 whatever, and in the flash of light, he's gonna like as he form changes and grows, he's immediately gonna do an about face, turn directly towards Callum and just strike the whole very formal butler pose. It's like Philmon.
Oh boy.
My deepest apologies for the smaller one's actions, young Master Callum. It would seem you and him are having a difference of opinion, but I shall assist you any way I can.
What?
Where is Philmon?
He's invisible.
Oh, oops! I have to put him on the. Sorry, my bad.
That's
That's
fine.
okay. It's fine.
Hey, it's okay. I was
There
just
you
wondering.
go.
That's all.
There we go.
Yes.
There's the boy.
Sorry.
You're good, Crimson. You're good, Crimson. You get a hug.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it, and don't worry, we will talk about this proper. But for now, we have a grumpy man to save.
Grump. Bruh. Bruh. Grumpy is a fucking understatement. What the fuck do you mean?
Bruh. I wish I had that
Bruh.
soundbite.
I have it, but I'm not. We don't
No.
play soundboard during session though.
Okay, right. Okay.
No worries, no worries. We can play after
All
session
right.
is over.
Okay, so Harrismon's
Anyway.
gonna pick up Callum and Princess carry him towards Bergermon's talons.
Okay, okay, and Akane's looking at this and she's thinking to herself, God, I wish I was recording this.
Okay. Hey,
not one word.
Is that all right? Bergermon looks at her talons, then looks at her back. Is that everyone?
I believe we
Well-
have another. We have another one coming. Oh,
Yeah.
we got another one coming. Bergermon, lower yourself down so I can grab Mimiko.
Oh,
Hold on. Can Bergermon fit 2 humans and fucking Philmon? 3 humans in Philmon. Is she big enough for that? Genuine question.
Bergermon's big. Like,
Yeah, but how big is our one? I think we said she's like
Oh.
12 feet or something, right?
oh, okay.
I'll
Okay, that's
say
a
if
problem
every
then.
I'll say I'll say for the sake, if everyone wants to do it, I'll say as long as you all sit down on there and don't move, then I'll say yes you can, but Bertramon's flight will be slightly impeded.
Now let me double check.
Makes you feel like a fly, huh?
Well,
Because
Fly
that
long.
and his flight's a D6, so he's not going to be running very fast.
okay, and now how much weight can Blade hold? Or let me try this question: how big is Blade?
Not
that
very big at all.
Not that big.
He's tiny.
Plus,
He's the smallest champion.
yeah,
I
but
think.
yeah. Plus, Blade can fly. Plus, Blade Quagamon can fly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. Blade Quagamon can't fly. I was just wondering about his size.
Right.
Not big enough to carry somebody for probably all of that height and length.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's only got like little electrified legs and whatever. So like,
I
Yeah.
try my best.
I'm not insulting you, man. But yeah, fair enough. Keep it on going.
All right. So
Yeah.
yeah, Blade is in the air, and he's like, let us go before it's too late.
Okay. Bertramon extends a wing and lowers herself so that Mimiko can get on.
And Momoko
Um,
and Akane puts Mimiko in front of her and holds on tightly to her. Don't worry, you're not gonna
Yeah.
fall. I got you.
Okay.
Oh. All right. Everybody hold on tight. All right. And then Bertramon takes a running start, runs and then leaps into the air, flaps into flying eastward.
Okay. So your journey east begins. There's a few Digimon at this time of the night, by the way, as it is pitch dark.
What time is it in game if you don't mind me asking?
Concerning what time we were up there, I'd say we're getting close to maybe 9 o'clock at night.
Oh dear.
Okay, so yeah, it's pitch black out.
So it'll take some time, but I'll say you're able to know east. So I'd say you catch the wind of this. But before we wrap up this session, we have
Uh-oh.
one last bit to go.
Oh dear.
Okay. And who is this involving?
It's
You'll
involving
see, won't you?
Yep, so Davidramon and Ryu.
Hello.
The two of you land just about here.
Oh, okay.
So Davidramon lands with a heavy thud on the ground. Ryu still clutched in the arms. The whole time with the flight, there has been nothing but the wind blowing and a low growl coming from Davidramon as the flight happens. As the landing happens, Ryu, for a brief moment, the grip loosens around Davidramon and you're dropped to the floor on your back. Davidramon, as you do this, you're
Yes.
staring towards the center monument in the middle.
Yes.
And as you do, a black fog begins to appear. And right in the center is a very familiar sight.
Oh fuck.
And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to what I wanted you guys to get to.
Bruh.
Hey, so, oh, fuck's sake. Really, voice mod? Really?
I turned it off.
But
God damn it! I turned it off. But
but
at least we're
uh,
using it somehow. Is what I wanted to say.
yeah, okay. By the way, real quick,
Mhm.
where's the notes channel? There it is. Since swear jar rules are now in effect. Oh, I did not want to do that, but
Also
I did not
keeping
want to.
track.
Yeah, yes, I will be keeping track, and I will properly type that out later. But I'll just share my screen real quick to show my notes.
No, I can't wait to see this.
Okay, so
What the fuck?
can you guys see?
No, I heard something go live, and then I don't see a live screen. I think it turned
Yeah.
off immediately.
Oh, come on! Oh, come on!
You could just take a screenshot.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Okay, so I.
Oh, right. Okay, we're actually taking notes on proper like swear jar stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm only keeping track of minor swears and f bombs. So
Fair enough. Yeah, Zara
yeah.
got the first one in general, and then she was excused on the second one due to the situation.
Yeah. So okay.
Dun dun dun.
So I'll be keeping track. So I'll be keeping track of these from this session going forward. So that's
Fair
all
enough.
I wanted to say on that.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that's where we get to with this. I mean, different way I wanted to get to this, but hey, fair enough.
I'm sorry, this was actually my idea.
I love the cliffhanger.
Yeah, it was really
I
fun.
mean, I did say
Oh.
50-50 that I wouldn't derail it again. So
To be fair, it wasn't your fault. It was totally mine.
Yeah, it's all right. It is what it is.
I mean, if I did fail the roll, I was going to chuck the Digivice out the window.
And if you did that, I would have actually had the server punish you for it.
Oh, that would have been like a divine fucking smite. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Divine
because I would like to bring up something here. Didn't I say the server intervene? Why did the server interact with Harriet? Because she was mean to her partner.
Oh, look who's doing that since day one.
Yep, so all I could say is this is the lesser of the problems that would have happened, buddy.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So are we talking like actual divine smite, wrath of God type stuff
No,
here, or?
I just mainly said divine smite as like an exaggeration
I
or
mean, I know what you
description.
mean, but it's just D&D's fair of like, say a god's name in vain, get lightning bolts from the sky.
Break me down, Zeus. You don't have the balls.
I'll let you find that out if you want to do that
Insert
trick.
lightning bolt.
Next time try your
Yeah.
A game.
Okay.
Anyway, let's wrap up with tonight's session here. So that's our lovely session there. Sly basically says server punishment there. I'm glad Sly had a effectively distracted me from the homework. Whoops.
God damn it.
Oh well. Well, at least you know where we are if you ever want to watch more Sly. But other than that, let's wrap up this one. So perception's rolled low, so it's time for us to go. So what exactly is going to happen with Ryu, and why on earth was he brought here by Digimon? Will the others be able to make up amends at the end of the second day of the digital world?
No.
It's been a hell of a day.
No, because we
I'll-
lost somebody where we had something going, and then we got somebody even angrier.
Yep. And are we
And it's
going to
also
have a
been
day?
technically 6 days for me, so.
And are we going to have a day where peace and quiet, where nothing goes wrong? Nah.
Nope.
So
Nope.
about that
Impossible
picnic.
with this group.
So about that picnic idea in the garden sounds pretty nice, huh?
Yeah. If we live.
I think Ryu would just want a nice cold shower somewhere somewhere where there's no flowers.
That is
I'll
perfectly
give you
fine.
more than a cold shower.
Ah, so good the fear factor is working the other way for a change, not just me.
Oh no.
Mm.
This
Ah,
this is essentially Crimson's door, Big Mon.
yep.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, we'll just see if the same
Basically.
effect works out.
Why does it always happen with the fire types?
'Cause they're so
Fire
hot-headed.
equals angst.
Yeah, because they're so hot-headed.
Okay.
Anyway,
I guess we say
Anyway.
goodbye now. So
Yeah.
Yes, we do. All right. So, with that said, everyone, we'll find out what happens on this next one. So, next week, feel free to join us by because Pokemon is taking the helm for the next session, and we'll see what happens next week for their. Oh boy, the others are about to head through the bloody desert area from the sounds of it, so we'll see what happens on that point. But that's a story for another time. So until then, my friends, perceptions rolled low, so it's time for us to go. So it's goodbye from your digital master, Brownie of the Joy Charge Gamers, and it's goodbye from our players. It's goodbye from Crimson.
help.
It's goodbye from
No.
Aeon.
Bye.
Goodbye from Caitlin.
sweet swag, let's go.
Goodbye from Lena.
Sayonara, peoples. See you next week. And Crimson, you did this to yourself.
I know.
It's goodbye from Dell.
Boy, everybody.
And goodbye from goodbye from Kristen.
Free.
I'm standing
Oh.
right next to you. I'm standing right next to you, idiot.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I'm glad you had fun, Sly.
Bye.
And with that, remember the old important motto for our lovely campaigns. You best roll high, because otherwise it could mean goodbye. Oh yeah, one other question. I wonder what that timer was all about. Probably nothing important, right?
Oh, you lying sack of crap.
Bye, everybody.
My,
Bye, everybody.
Happy Mother's Day again.